56 athletes. It's going to be a good one.
So again, just doing a quick audio check, audio test, just making sure that our mics are sounding good. And we will be back about 7:55 a.m. Mountain Standard Time for the start of stage 1, and it's going to be about 9 hours of straight
Bum, bum, bum,
ninja action,
bum,
no
bum, bum, bum,
breaks.
bum.
Strat
That'll be
and I
good.
will be certainly playing off each other today pretty well.
Yeah, it's all movie themed too, so that's going to be really exciting. So we'll catch you guys back in a bit.
All right, see you guys at 7:55 Mountain Standard Time. Hey everybody, and welcome to Ninja Intensity. We're out here in Castle Rock, Colorado for Bucket Goes to Hollywood, the third installment of the Bucket of Chalk competition series. And it all culminates tomorrow, stage 4 at the Edge on an epic tower where we will see the top 5 men and women battle it out. But we start here today at stage 1. I'm Chris DeGangi, joined alongside Ryan Stratus.
Good morning, everybody. It's great to be back in lovely Colorado out here. And Ninja Intensity, an amazing facility. And these folks that have put the course together, Max Feinberg, you see him right there hanging out, and Kaden Lebsack, along with the rest of the Ninja Intensity crew. Got some awesome movie-themed courses out there today. Puns should be a lot of fun to try to mix in some movie quotes as well. But we got a long day, everybody. We got a long day for sure. We got over 150 athletes. Bucket Chalk has grown immensely in popularity over the years, and these athletes just keep getting stronger and stronger. And they're going to throw some crazy stuff at them today. Can't wait to show y'all what they've got in store.
Yeah, it should be a lot of fun out here today. The theme is Hollywood, Strat. Bucket goes to Hollywood. Hollywood.
And it sounds like Brandy's on the mic, getting the crowd hyped up for what appears to be the first runner coming up in just a second.
Brandy getting everybody excited.
If y'all are joining us over on the YouTube page,
it looks like we're going to go to the national anthem real quick. So we will hold. And as they do the national anthem, is this a recording? Yeah. As they do the national anthem, we're going to go ahead and mute for copyright reasons, but we don't want to get flagged on YouTube for using copyright material, unfortunately. As much as we would love to have the national anthem played on the stream, please support.
all right, national anthem all said and done. Didn't know the old censorship out there wouldn't allow such a song to be picked up and played. But looks like things are ready to get going here on stage 1. We got some fun stuff planned. You see Mr. Kaden Lebsack getting ready out there as well. Kaden Max, 2 long-time American Ninja Warrior athletes, started off their journeys on A&W Junior and progressed well into strong competitors on the primary show. Especially Kaden being the last ninja standing last 2 seasons.
It's on Ninja Sport Network and Bucket of Chalk's YouTubes.
If you guys get hot, you have your own thermostat over there, and that's the only air conditioning that really works in this building right now. Oh, wow. You guys are set.
Great.
I'll come in here when we get hot. Okay.
Where's Bryce? Where's Bryce?
Oh, no.
Well, we got our first athlete going. Wanted to get this party started. We got a carpet ride going down and into the broomsticks. Got to make his way through, and all nice transitions on these moves through the broomsticks. Now he's on to the Pixar stick. You can see that little lamp right there shining brightly. And the first fall on the course. This is a UNAA rules qualifier, so they have up to 3 falls. Going through the 9 3/4 platform. Whoa, watch out! He's got to crank it up to a point to prevent it from sliding back down on him. That's 2. Now he's got one last attempt here. This is the Rango run. Those are spinning logs all over the place and down. That's going to do it for our first runner, Alex Nye. Nice try, Alex. Sorry, folks, trying to get things situated here with all the various runners and camera angles and whatnot. And running down the red carpet. See him getting a little jog down the red carpet to start things off. We've got a big leap here. This is going to be one of our younger athletes, not quite in reach there for some of the shorter competitors. And we're getting a little, getting going now, trying to find his way up to top here. Oh, just a little shy on the broomstick, so that's going to be 2 down. They've got only 1 fail left. And the pixie stick goes pretty quick, but nice and slow and steady approach to get through. Push off, there you go. So platform 9 3/4. All you Harry Potter fans out there, gonna have to crank it up and just a little out of reach, so that's gonna do it. They only have 2 minutes as well. 2-minute time limit is what we're working with. And here we go, down the line. Moving through the laches here. And now on to Ollivanders. Got to go through these wizarding wands. Moving quick through the first handful of obstacles. Nice ride down. So these broomsticks, a little funky of a lache. They have to stay within the eye bolts, cannot grab on the exterior portion. And a little change of direction with her swing. Nice mixed grip grab. I'm just trying to line this last transition for the big throw. There it is. Ooh, pixie stick. Not quite able to get all the way, so no retries. Only one attempt on the obstacles before they have to move on. So now we got to crank up the platform 9 3/4. This obstacle, you don't see too many obstacles like this that require you to pull and move something prior to transitioning forwards. Oh, and it gets in the way. Unable to lâcher to that next bar. So that's going to be 2 falls, and the spinning logs are going to claim another. Nice try. And we're off. Next athlete on the move. And pardon for the little loss of signal there as we start things off. I think we get cleared up as we transition a little further through. Might have to address that in a bit, but the Ganges always on the floor trying to make sure things are going smoothly. Oh, falls out of the landing pad area, so I think that doesn't count for him. Trying to get that swing built up here. Oh, he's on the tail end here, trying to get the swing built up. Hey, good landing. Quickly through Pixar stick. Nice press up against the post. Oh, keep those feet up. No, unfortunate there. Not able to transition all the way through. We have a floor audio?
Yeah.
Oh man, this is a tough one. We've seen not many people able to get all the way through this one. Pulling the curtain back. Just not quite able to hold on. You can tell pull power just not there. On to the Rango run, but that's going to do it for him. And Kai Ackle on the move right now. Kai coming out of Texas. Trying to make his way up for the magic carpet ride. Good landing there. Shane his way through, making quick transitions. Oh, nice. Didn't have to change direction based on how he grabbed those broom handles. Nice. Kai's moving pretty quick. Coming up on 45 seconds in. Great balance and save. Rolling around the Pixar stick. All right. Kai, strong upper body here, should be able to get through platform 9 3/4. The tricky part's going to be the Shane underneath that curtain without having it get in the way. And not quite able to go fast enough. Curtain just starts falling right away, and that was his first miss. That's okay, he's got 2 more. Rango run. Nice footwork across. And now it's on to the last Harry Potter themed obstacle. We got the eyeglasses. We're going for the Elder Wand. He's only got 15 seconds. He's got to get a big lâché. It's a decent throw and not quite able to hold on. Nice try, Kai.
You got this, Dom. You got this.
All right, Dominic's on the course, getting ready to go. Yeah, folks working on the, still trying to find where they posted this run order. Thought we had it easily accessible, but names of athletes on the course. Appreciate y'all's feedback. Moving through. Dominic taking a chance to catch his breath on the way down now. Good lâchés, using that kick tech to try to adjust his swing. The hard part here is steadying that swing down just enough to get going in the direction you want. There it is, nice job. And 2 swings, all he needs to get through that one. Great job through the pixie stick. And right away into the 9 3/4 platform for the crank up portion. Now all that extra swinging is going to save some of the grip strength, at least for the pull power, but it does start to tax that grip a little bit. Can he get underneath the curtain? Almost having to give and swing, one arm it. Rango run across these spinning logs now, taking his time, not letting them get out of control. Excellent work. Final obstacle coming up. Needs a big lâché here. Not quite able to get there. Dominic, nice try. Coming up next is going to be William Talvo. All right, folks, Ryan Richardson on the course right now, making his way through. See Making that landing coming down off of that sliding carpet ride, no problem coming through the broomsticks. Nice thrust upwards to get that momentum built up. Ooh, a little off axis though. Once they'll dial it in, there it is. Ryan slowing down just a bit for the pixie stick, going at a slow approach. Good way to handle that obstacle if you're not too familiar with it. And pulls away at the curtain. Let's see if he can get through underneath. As soon as he lets go of that back, it's going to start dropping on him, and nice transitions through one hand. That's all he needs to get underneath that curtain. Rango run all the way through and done there. So far, so good. Might have our first full clear, potentially onto our last obstacle. Got to hold on tight, and still needs the lightning bolt grab for Harry Potter and the Horcrux. Got to get up and over. There it is. Run to the buzzer. And there it is. Great stuff. First full clear, Ryan Richardson. All right, up now. Rocking the OG shirt. Fist bump out to Mr. John Mall there. And we're off. Making his way down Hollywood Boulevard. We've got Josh Miller. Getting through the Ollivanders, no problem. He sticks the landing coming down that zip line. Let's see how he handles the broomsticks. Nice transitions and hopping and popping through. Good switch grip all the way through and just transitioning without any wasted movements there. And look at that duck walk tech, just too easy to just calmly work his way through. Oh, going with that forward-facing grip. Instead, we've seen a lot of people going kind of backwards with it, but often to go forward-facing with the crank move. Underneath the curtain, nice job. Moving smoothly here. We're going to see a send train. On to the Rango run. Ooh, getting a little fancy with the footwork, and there it is. Nice job. Final obstacle, going to go ahead and get a nice double handful of chalk there for old Harry Potter's glasses. Getting that momentum built up, grabbing onto that one last wand. And a quick kick behind for the grab onto the lightning bolt. It's going to get him up and over that platform and over to the buzzer with a nice run there. Impressive stuff. Made that look really easy. Oh, we got TK Ninja Tricks, Tyler Kurtzel coming on out onto the platform, starting things off for his run on the red carpet. Tyler on the move. Known for doing some pretty wild stuff on his Instagram, hence the nickname TK Ninja Tricks. Moving quickly thus far.
And sorry about the graphic with the name, folks. We're trying to get that updated. Not sure what's going on with the run order. We will get that situated ASAP.
And TK just going sicko mode out on the broomsticks, cleaning up. Clean sweep real quick on that obstacle. Ooh, kick out. There it is. Nice, smart move that it just a drop on down, not worry about where his feet are. Just go ahead and take a seat, to dismount and move on. Can get through 9 3/4 though. Got to go underneath. Good timing. So we've seen people go slow and controlled across these so far, picking up the pace a little bit, and there it is. And jumping up for the eyeglasses, getting a big backswing. Nice catch on that last wand. Wants to make sure the swing is nice and straight. Great job. Gonna be close, though. Got to be coming up on that 2-minute timer. And there's the buzzer running through the fireworks. Nice job, TK. And Ty Brandt on the course, making his way through. No problem transitioning through the Walk of Fame. Looking for Ollivanders now. Ty climbing up for that carpet ride. Nice transition down. Hold on tight. Got to stay inside of that square. Nice transitions here. Trying to get that side-to-side swing going. Facing away to get that kick going before transitioning for that Lachey. Nice work. You can see how he's trying to really kick those legs through to fix his swing right on the corner landing portion of that platform, but he's still in it. The Pixar stick claims another. And let's see how he handles this. Trying to work his way through, climbing these. Oh, come on, get up to that next bar. He's got to go quick here. Nice transition. Brick wall's coming down behind him, but not phased by it whatsoever. Ty is going to be moving on. Rango run. Unfortunate there. Those spinning logs spin very quickly. Ooh, just barely able to hold on there. Big swing. Got his hands on it, but could not maintain his grip. That's going to do it for Ty. All right, Sydney Smith getting ready to go. Sydney. Sister to Tyler Smith, trains out of the barn, Danger Zone crew. Saw her compete at one of our Ninja Sport Championship events not too long ago. And making her way into the competitive scene as of late. Good through those first few obstacles, starting to get this momentum built up on these broomsticks. A little hocus pocus action. If anyone was excited to see that sequel that is just dropped not too long ago. As Cindy drops on down for the dismount. Let's see how she handles the Pixar stick. This one I'm not a fan of. I cannot walk across this no matter how many times I try. This spins right out from underneath me, but Sydney, no problem through. And starting to crank, going through. Working her way up the platform. Might want to tighten that string a little bit, but let's see if she can reach through. Good transition. Quickly pops on out of there. Rango run, not able to get through. You just see how fast those spin on you. She's a big fan of Harry Potter. That's her favorite movie series. So I'm sure she's excited to try all these different Harry Potter themed obstacles and just not quite able to hold on. Nice run, though, from Sydney Smith. And up next, we have
Zack Skulls.
And Zach's on the move. Transitioning through these Ollivander wands, no problem there. And, oh, bounces out. Uh-oh. Oh. Came down kind of hard on the ankle, a little weird. Hopefully he's all right. Looks like he's still moving on, though. Ooh, Zach really trying to be careful on that ankle here. Not sure if that's a recent injury or something that just happened out on the course, but he's fighting on. Taking a chance to catch his breath a little bit. Altitude out here can be tough to deal with. And gets through the curtain. Nice job. Well, let's see how the ankle holds up on the Rango run. Not quite able to get all the way through. Last big throw here. Almost holds on, had one hand on for just a second. Hopefully he'll be all right. He's going to be limping off the course here. And we'll check on him, make sure he's okay as our next athlete's getting ready to go. Jeffrey Ty on the move right now, making his way through the Walk of Fame. See some transitions through the parkour section. The Ollivanders shop, trying to find that Elder Wand. It's got a little ways to go. A little bit of a leap of faith out there to find your way down into the broom handles. Ooh, hands open up just a little bit there on that first throw. Jeffrey trying to get that momentum built back up for that straight on toss out of there. Nice job, Jeffrey. Pixar stick, no problem. Hold on tight. So far, so good. Just down to a minute remaining, though. Big leap out. We'll save a little bit of strength. But all this rocking side to side, want to try to calm that down a little bit when going through a rumbling dice type obstacle. Anybody's familiar with that old school, I want to say season 5 or season 6. Oh, unable to get through the curtain. And Rango run, fancy footwork, not able to get through that one. That's gonna do it for him there. Not enough time to get through. Nice try, Jeffrey.
Up next here comes Rob Richardson, taking to the starting line.
Rob Richardson, 62 years old, running through the Walk of Fame, coming out of Ninja Force in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Good job making his way across the wands from Ollivanders into a whole new world.
What are the chances we're going to get you singing by the end of this
Oh, no.
stream strat?
This isn't karaoke. This isn't Disney karaoke time. Oh, not able to stick the landing. Rob, nice try. I think they have to stay within that square. Got to control that landing. Oof, the broomsticks. Light. Not quite able to get the swing through there. And trying to get his way across. The Pixar stick, just one off. Step off to the side, and that's going to be his 3. Nice try, Rob.
And Addie Herman going to be up next. We saw her last week at Ninja Sport Championship. First qualifier at Obstacle Academy. Ended up taking home the win.
Yeah, and this is really early in the run order. You don't really see athletes of her caliber this early in the run order. This is a sign up. You sign up later, the earlier you run kind of deal. So that's how the run order was broken down. So
gotta get on those sign-ups here.
Sometimes it benefits you to sign up early. All right, Addie Herman. Lots of experience here. Has an incredible backyard setup. No stranger to competing. We'll make her way across. Those Ollivander wands, no issues whatsoever. And sticks the landing for the dismount.
Whew, that sun coming in strong in the window.
Yeah, that's the risk of running early in the morning. You're going to have to deal with a little extra brightness from the sun coming through. But focusing in on what she has to accomplish here, making it through those broomsticks.
Yeah, she looks really good through the brooms, keeping her hips aligned. And through the Pixar stick.
Dude, that thing. I don't know how y'all make it look so easy going slow on that thing. It spins so fast.
Here's a look. They got to turn this thing so much to get that wall to lift. You can see the wall coming up. She's going to have to duck underneath of it before it falls down. This is the platform 9 3/4. And if I've learned anything from watching Harry Potter, it's just that you just got to go and trust yourself.
Just got to go.
Oh!
No! It's a tough move when that curtain starts to fall. And again, going with the slow approach on the Rango run. Not going to do it there. That's 2 out of the 3 misses. Has to secure this last point. Move it up the leaderboard. Big swing build up here. Oh, not able to hold on there. Unfortunate run from Addy. We'll see how the time stacks up for the remaining runners.
Quinton Baker up next.
Quintonian Ninja. Quinton also coming out of the Ninja Force area in Albuquerque, New Mexico. This guy's got so many Ninja shirts. He is constantly adding to his collection.
I sent him one earlier this year.
Hey, nice.
Got to support the Ninjas collecting shirts.
Well, Ethan Swanson does a backflip a day. This guy wears like a different Ninja shirt almost every day as
That's
well. I don't
great.
know how many he's got. Stick it. Oh, into a handstand, but unfortunate. We couldn't see the. We got the solar flare going on out there. Good catch on the Lachey's, trying his best here.
Let's go try to get a better angle on that strat. GoPros to the rescue.
Oh man, he's going back out there. Leave me fend for myself once more. Nice, Quinton getting through those broom swings. Favorite movie of his is The Man of Steel. He's got nerves of steel, going slow and steady across Pixar.
Slow and steady seems to be the way to go here, Strat. I don't know.
Well, 50 seconds, he's got under a minute to get through these last few obstacles. He's got to keep moving. Yeah, this one's taking a lot of time here.
This one is a burner, Strat. There's just a lot of moves that you got to make. You got to get that wall high enough. And then you got to really time this so that the wall doesn't come down on you. Here it goes.
Oh, yeah, that's a tough move to make. 15 seconds to get through Rango Run. Can he do it? He went slow across Pixar, and that's not quite able to get there. But with the 10 seconds remaining, going to try his best to get through The Boy Who Lived. And not quite there. That's a huge Lachey. That's about a 10-foot Lachey, I'd say. And hucks a backflip right there to finish things out. Nice try, Quinn.
Josiah Pipel, an athlete we're very familiar with here on Ninja Sport Network.
Mr. Pipel.
We've seen him compete a decent amount of times.
Josiah was one of the few to make it onto stage 4 this season on American Ninja Warrior.
I thought he might link the whole thing through. Had to take the extra backswing there.
Good transition. One hand in those nunchucks. Moving with some sense of purpose here, sense of urgency. Nice early release on the carpet ride. Trying to transition his way through. Looking for the throws. Takes extra swings when needed. Not too many required there.
All right, Strat.
Nice and steady.
So smooth, making it quick here.
He's got the wingspan, should be able to get underneath this curtain a little easier without it getting in the way. There it is. Just got to go quick. And does a nice little match tech to pop on through. Under a minute remaining. Opting to go slow across Rango Run. Nails it. Quick chalk up. What a last move here. 45 seconds remains. Nice high grab and staying nice and balled up. That's going to help with his momentum. Changing of angles. Or so. Excellent run from Josiah Pipel. Trying to get through the hold on tight. Coming out of the leap facility, trying to swing her way over onto these broomsticks. Not able to hold on there. See how the step off the pixie stick, not quite able to get that. It's 2 quick falls. Need to start locking these points in. See how much that extra swing really starts to tax the grip. Saves on the pull power, but starts to eat away at the time as well. Trying to line up this Lachey. Gets under the wall, but unable to hold on with the one hand. That's going to be her 3rd fall. Nice try, Camille. And Clark on the move. Clark making some quick hops through the parkour section. Clark the Shark. Swinging his way through right now. Can handle a landing. Stick and hold, but pops forwards, unable to maintain that landing position. Lachey Tech looking on point. Quick through the broomsticks. Nice job, Clark. Oh, pixie stick just felt a little off axis there and stepped off to the side. Going with that reverse grip. Now he's switching it up to mixed grip. Trying to make sure that curtain's going to stay out of his way. It's going to be a tough move here. Want that backhand to make sure the tension's on the line, but the pull through not quite there. Nice try, Clark. And next athlete on the move. Trevor Pameltier. Swinging through, looking for the moves on Ollivanders wands. Coming out of Flagstaff. Jumping on up, holding tight, control that landing. Knees on the line, though. Don't think that's going to count.
Well, they can touch the red strap.
Ah, got it.
The red is a warning that they're getting close to the edge because those pads dip down so much that it's going to be a judgment call if their feet touch the pad below. I
see. Trevor able to get through the broomsticks after that close call coming off of the carpet ride. Control that momentum. The foot slips off of the side, but able to transition forwards. Nice job, Trevor.
Good save.
See what his plan of attack is going to be here. Got to be fully weighted on that apparatus before going.
This one is so taxing. There's so much movement going on. Your muscles are firing. Try to control that wheel.
Heads up, Max.
Ooh, swinging in, trying to get out of there now. Got a couple more laches to go.
Nice work.
And Rango run, no issues there for Trevor. Come on, we got less than 30 seconds remaining. It's going to be close here. Be able to build up this momentum. And nice high throw, but unable to maintain the grip, Trevor. Still a good run. Should put him up that leaderboard a fair amount. And J. Lisa Hemke getting ready to go. J. Lisa, also known as the Ninja Chef. It's been super busy in the competitive season here. A lot of ninja things happening. And J. Lisa just competed at the last Wolfpack Ninja Tour. And just returned from the World OCR finals. Oh, she's looking up, laughing at how high up she is. That could be a little intimidating up there.
It's very scary. I can tell you from experience. I made the jump last night.
Yeah.
It's very scary.
Well, J. Lisa did really well. Maintained her title, winning 2 years in a row the 100-meter championship from the OCR World Finals. And I believe her and her mom also placed well in the 3K distance as well. Ooh, good transition there. Keep the feet up. Oh, it might be a judgment call to the judges, but she is still staying strong. What a save there from J. Lisa. Keeping those feet away from the danger zone.
45 seconds to go.
Heads up, Isaiah.
Well, J. Lisa trying to find how many more turns it's going to take to get the wall out of the way. Now it's going to be a big monkey bar move here. Fighting through the curtain. There it is. Gets through. Holds on tight. Transitioning out. So far, so good. And Rango run and done. One more to go, but only 5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Not sure she's going to have the time, but J. Lisa put on a strong run. Let's get to that point without any fails. Hopefully we'll see her later on in stages 2. Stages 2 and beyond.
Up next, it's Kaden Madeline.
Well, it looks like the
Sorry, folks. Got the wrong runner from the run order.
climbing on up. Ooh, control that landing. Good job. Looking controlled. See how he handles on the pixie stick. 1-2 once those feet start going in the wrong direction. More misses remaining. Good transitions on the crank it up portion. Can we monkey bar our way through without getting tangled up? There it is. Slow and steady approach seems to be the method of choice, but sometimes it doesn't pay out. Last one to go. Kaden looking for the finish here. Come on, not quite able to hold on for that final move. All right, we got a Ninja Intensity athlete going right now, Emily Schubert. Swinging through right now, 12 years old, making her way through. Goes by the Crazy Sock Ninja. Nothing too crazy about the socks she's got on right now. Looks like she's got those rocking the pinks. Ooh, just a little mistimed on the release. Had some decent momentum. Smart move to wait an extra second before trying to make that transition through. But good control of her swing here. Not getting too off axis. Not having to waste too much time with adjusting for the dismounts. Ooh, and nice collapse to the platform moving forwards. Across the pixie stick we go. Great work. Emily working through the crank it up portion here of 9 3/4. This one could be tough, yeah, just not able to really max the grip. Rango run here. Trying to transition through, not able to make it. And think we've got time. One more potentially. Just a few seconds remains. You're going to give it a last wand. Gets her hands on it, but unable to hold on. Nice try. Platform. Starting to see a lot more moving pieces of obstacles nowadays. Seems to be the trend.
It certainly makes it harder when everything's moving on you and it's not stable. Definitely taxes your grip just a little bit extra.
See John Mall give some last minute advice there. One of his students. And here we go. Kira Crow on the move through with the Walk of Fame. Nice match tech on the wands to get through that second obstacle, no issues. Hold on tight, stick the landing, there it is. Kira coming out of Parker, Colorado, 16 years old, trains here at Ninja Intensity. One of her favorite movies is Top Gun.
Nice.
Top Gun. I haven't seen the sequel yet. I need to go see the sequel still. Kira trying to fly her way through. Looking for the dismount. Takes a chance to catch her breath slightly before getting across the Pixar stick. Good. Ooh, a little misplaced grab. You can see how easy that spins. Want it to be in good position before trying to start the climb portion. And not quite able. Just realize that's going to take a lot of time. Going to go ahead and try to secure these last 2 points here. Smart move. Ooh, but an off step. No, step to the side. You can see how easy those pop right off. She just laughs it off, keeps moving. 20 seconds.
Arrows through the rest of them.
Does she have the grip here? Big swing built up. Just a little shy of the finish on that last obstacle. The Crow. Nice try.
Quick look at our sponsors for this event. As we make our way back to the starting line for Kaylee Giron.
And here we go, Kaylee on the move. And transition through the Walk of Fame. Let's get that heart rate going a little bit. Starting off super high up. Double dipper-esque.
Good look at how high it is up there.
Big old drop. Oh, falling forwards, unable to maintain that.
Is it Max?
Maintain that landing there. It's all right. Swinging on through. Trying to find these broom handles. Nice switch grip grab. You want to make sure that grip will maintain. A switch grip helps keep those broom handles from spinning. Oh, but it steps off to the side on that Pixar stick. Not quite able to make it through those two. Last point. Oh, almost went to the bar. Needs to crank up. Going to pull back the curtain first.
Nice. I like this technique here, actually.
Doing a little forwards monkey bar action instead. Makes it a little easier to pull. And
really
nice
smart
transition. Rango run and not able to get through the spinning logs. And that's it. That's going to do it for Kaylee. Nice run there. Just a couple misses. That's going to do it for Kaylee. Up next. Got another younger athlete going to be giving this a try.
Here goes Isaac.
Isaac Jackson on the move. The big jump out, though, off of the Walk of Fame to the bars. Not quite in reach for it. Isaac Jackson.
Heads up, Max.
Starting his transition across. Little sidewall run. Kind of reminds me of that wall running scene from the G.I. Joe movie back in the day. Another big leap here for this young man. Ooh, come on, hold on tight. It's a big jump. He gets it. And man, that's a huge drop for him. Nice. Nice job, Isaac.
Yeah, way to commit there.
Ooh, almost. So that's two. This is his last. Only got one last fall he can make. He wants to make sure he gets it. This point here on the Pixar stick gets to the pillar.
Gotta work your way around.
Swing and transition. There it is. And another big leap here. You know, it's great to see some of the younger athletes jumping into these huge competitions unfazed by the difficulty level for their height especially.
Well, it's great experience, Strat. It's going to set them up when they do start getting to that next level. They get a little taller. It's just such good experience competing in a professional competition like this.
Trying to get through 9 3/4 with just a few seconds remain, and almost gets there. He just hucks himself through. Nice try, Isaac. And here we go. We've got an obstacle academy athlete on the move, Zachary Osborne.
Yeah, we saw Zach last week. Competed very well, cleared the course.
Coming out of Eden Prairie, 16 years old. Big Hero 6 is his favorite movie.
Oh, great movie.
Hold on tight. Just going right away. You can see the lift of the feet exactly when timing when he wants it. Can he get across? Pixar, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, gonna latch onto the pillar there. Smart move. First one we've seen go at a quicker pace across Pixar. Oh. Misplaced on the first hand, but is able to salvage it. And adjusts for the curtain. No problem through 9 3/4 and pops his way on out of there. Making great time. Spinning log, not quite able to get through. And final obstacle here. Only one miss. Hold on tight, gets the distance, but peels off on the way forward. Just not enough grip there on that final wand. The Elder Wand. Abracadabra. That claims it's
Oh no.
claims another.
Oh no. You can't say that, Strat.
Can't.
It's one of the unmentionables.
None of the unmentionables. Get the Ministry of Truth on me. All right, here we got next. Coming up.
Looks like Lucas is going to be up next.
Lucas sprinting. That's not the Walk of Fame. That's a Sprint of Fame. Coming out the gate moving quickly. Lucas trying to get through Ollivanders. No problem there. If you want to have breathing room, you want to try to get through these first couple of obstacles well under a minute. He's on pace for that. So far, so good. Let's see how his transitions are on the broomsticks. Little extra swings here and there aren't going to mess you up too much. Trying to turn his head to the side so he doesn't get Swiffer swept right in the face.
Yeah, this is tough because you got to line your hips up, and dismount is just a little awkward if you're off-centered.
Great control there.
Yeah, that's nice work on the Pixar stick.
Whew. See him taking a deep breath, trying to maintain his heart rate. Don't want that heart rate getting too high when you're out there. Got about 40 seconds remaining. And 3/4. Go underneath. It's going to be close here. 20 seconds. Oh, a tumble off of Rango Run. On to the last obstacle here. The boy who lived. Grab it on. Not quite able to maintain. Nice try, Lucas. Nice try. He who shall not be named claims yet another. Scary Gary on the platform.
very familiar here
Oh,
with
Gary.
Scary Gary on our channel. We've seen him compete a lot in Ninja Sport Network competitions. Gary does travel for a living. I know he drives around the country a lot, and so likes to try to align his travel with some of these trips. But while we're getting a reset here, great time to pull up our sponsors.
Hey.
Appreciate all of our sponsors. We've got Copeland Precast, top quality precast products. No one beats Copeland's precast products. Their concrete mix is field tested to 5,000 PSI. And we use Envicor, a sustainable, environmentally friendly cement. Envirocor. I apologize. Anybody out there that's a cement expert, please don't judge me on my pronunciation. But I think Gary's getting ready to go. So let's go back.
I'm sure you'll get some concrete criticisms.
Bart, be nice to me. Try it out here.
No, Bart Copeland. Here we go. Gary Park. Making his way through. Nice transitions right out the gate. Control the landing good. Squat down to get through onto the broomsticks.
We got Ethan Swanson in the chat. Big time Gary Park fan.
Oh, nice, nice. Nice landing from Gary's looking strong here. Let's see how he does on this tricky Pixar stick. Lines it up and gets through it. Slow and steady wins that race.
Does Chris not want you walking around like a big strap? Yeah. No. Oh yeah, backwards.
Hold on tight.
Match on it? Yeah, there it is. Perfect.
Yeah, going backwards, it's just because there's no resistance on this thing, so it makes the climb a little trickier.
Well, the rule is on this obstacle, you have to go back. You have to go counterclockwise because of the way that the locking mechanism locks, is what I'm told.
Gotcha.
So you have to go backwards. That's part of the rules on the course. It was demonstrated in the video.
Gary taking his time across. The Rango run gets it. Nice job. No issues whatsoever. Could get a full clear here. Just about 15 seconds remaining. Hold on, Gary. Oh, get out of there.
Come on, Gary.
10 seconds.
Come on, Gary. 10
Lightning
seconds
bolt.
to go. He's got 2 moves to make.
Get out of there, dude.
Oh,
5, 2, 1. Come on, do the buzzer. Die for it.
no. Oh, it's going to be so close. Our clock is unofficial, Strat. This is the unofficial clock. Let's go check out
Gets
Ninja
the
Masters.
fist bump. Looks like he's got it by the skin of his teeth. Incredible run from Scary Gary there. Probably the best run we've seen put on since the beginning. And oh, looks like our fireworks are so excited for Gary's finish there. Nice job.
Well, we do have an unofficial clock here. We'll try to go down, get the results from Ninja Master just to make sure that he did not time out there.
What a great
So
run.
close.
Looks like he didn't quite make it there at the end, but exciting run from Gary. Almost getting a full clear.
Listed with 7 points on Ninja Master. So, yeah, Strat looks like he did not get there in time.
And Aaron on the move. Aaron Kosinski on the bars right now, swinging his way through the Walk of Fame. 15 years old, coming out of Highlands Ranch. Trains here at Ninja Intensity. Favorite movie happens to be Hacksaw Ridge.
Never seen it.
Good landing there. Starting to make these transitions through the broomsticks. Needs an extra swing. Get on out of there. About 2 years of experience.
Ooh, got hung up there a little bit.
Takes a pillar to the shoulder there.
Yeah, that
But
looked
unfazed, going to keep on moving.
Nice control here.
Good transitions on, through, and out. Lots of time left. And almost gets through. Just missed it on the way up. Getting that momentum built up for this big. Lachey here needs some extra swings. Just a little shy, and that's going to do it for him.
The Elder Wand claims another strat.
That's going to be eating him up today.
Sam Folsom going to be up next. Another athlete that we saw last week.
Mr. Folsom, 19 years old, coming out of Dorsey, Illinois. Trains in his barn. Danger zone. Crazy stuff happens in there. And the barn's producing animals, that's for sure. These folks are insanely talented. Said his favorite movie's Tangled.
Oh, great
I
film.
don't think he's going to be tangled up whatsoever on the course here today. And let's see how he handles the drop. Control it. Lots of momentum coming down, but able to get through, no issues.
In there.
Sam's got about 5 years of experience, and just it shows throwing his way through. Pixar stick, the back step off, not quite there. Unfortunate. Show even the most talented of athletes a little balance.
He hates that Pixar stick.
He hates
it. He
right.
Absolutely hates
I'm right there with you, Sam. I'm not a fan. Ooh, it looks like he's got it. Oh, yeah, nice job. Was able to cheat off to the side a little bit in order to work through the platform. And stepping across. And another balance claims Sam's second point. He's going to want to really lock this in. And up and through, hold on tight. Nice grab on the lightning bolt. And without any fails remaining, goes for the buzzer, hits it, and nice job, Sam. Just a balance throw and a few curveballs at him.
Yeah, he's going to be a little disappointed with that one. Certainly taking those fails on the balance. Not what he wanted to see today, but we'll see if it's enough. Top 50%, move on.
Oh, man, we got a Napoleon Dynamite fan out here, Vote for Pedro shirt. Love to see it.
Good chance to bring up our rules real quick while we're waiting. Stage 1, top 50% move on, 3 falls, and your run is over. Here's a look at how the weekend's going to go. But X stepping up.
And here we go. Xavier on the move. Goes by X. So X gonna give it to you. On the course right now. Let's see how he does. Making his way down the zip line. 18 years old, coming out of Queens, New York. Rocking the Vote for Pedro shirt, but favorite movie happens to be The Dark Knight. And he's making quick work of the broomsticks. And X not quite able to get through the pixie stick. That's okay. When he's not out competing, he coaches out of Ferox.
Yeah, really nice new gym that opened up over the summer.
So he can get through 9 3/4 here. Brick wall's been stopping a couple athletes, but no problem on that first transition. All right, lining up for the run across. Oh, not gonna get it on the Rango run.
That's the thing about the spinning log strat. It's like 1 minute you're on, you're feeling good, and It's just
Doesn't take much.
so unforgiving. If your foot is slightly off center, that thing's going to roll you right off. Now he's onto the eyeglasses.
Big swing, lots of momentum there, plenty of height.
Got to be careful. Make sure your fingers are not on the top. You can see he was.
Oh, no, off to the side, not able to maintain the grip. Nice try, X.
Up next, Ben Behrens from Ninja U.
Hey, Ben on the course, getting ready to go.
We've seen the Behrens family compete together, multiple competitions. Ben, now that he's starting to get a little older, is really, really coming into his own here. Really fun to watch.
Coming out of Cedar Falls, Iowa. Took a little road trip to get on out here, I think. And he's turning 16, sweet 16 on Sunday, so happy early birthday, Mr. Ben.
Let's do a quick graphics poll. We're not missing anything. Take a look at our sponsors. And I believe Ben is getting the thumbs up here, so we're going to jump right back to the action.
He was on A&W Junior. He was on season 14 as well.
The quick wave as he runs down the red carpet. Nice link through
Good
the parkour
stuff.
section.
Yeah, Ben has been just progressing with his athleticism in the sport. He's got the backyard ninjas as well. Good landing controlled on the platform there. Backyard ninja kids
Whew, that sun coming through.
trying to get through that broomstick. No worries there. Nice transition. Gotta have those fancy footworks locked in. Ben's looking good. Sub-minute to this point, moving very quickly. And starting to tighten up a little bit. And looking for the throw. Under the curtain we go. Gets through the laches. Ben's looking strong here. He's got two more obstacles. Can we get through this tricky spinning log combo? Not quite able to on the climb up portion. 40 seconds remains. Ben's got some strong laches here. Let's see if he can get this last wand in hand. Hold, and not quite able to get there. Too much downward momentum after the catch. It's going to do it for Ben. The top 50% will be moving on. We've got 156 or so athletes.
Clockwise to zoom out, clockwise to zoom in. Facing the way we're facing. And then
I want to say we've gotten through at least about 25 or so. Ninja Master app has the run order. I believe the Facebook page has it as well. Ben Polson on the course right now, coming all the way from Australia. Ben, one of the grand champions of the Australian Ninja Warrior. One of the few. He's been traveling the States, competing in a variety competitions here. Alongside his girlfriend, Olivia Vivian. Stick that landing, Ben. Nice job.
Watch out for those top windows because there's a lot of glare. You have them in frame. You can kind of zoom
And
in
trying to
as
get the
well.
broomsticks figured out. He's got some great reach here. So whatever he can static, probably go for it when he can. Oh, but that pixie stick, not quite there. If you're unfamiliar with it, that's going to take you out real quick. Nice
Cohen,
going.
I believe all full clears do move on.
Zoom out enough.
So if there's more than 50% full clears, all the full clears will move on. But at least 50% will advance to stage 2.
Well, he's going off to Harry Potter land, no problem through the platform 9 3/4.
Keep him in frame.
But the spinning log's not quite there.
And then I'll stay. Hey, John, watch out.
Yeah, these two balance obstacles, pretty unforgiving.
Woof.
Thank you.
All right, wants to secure this point here. Nice grab on to the Elder Wand. Time for the grab on to the Lightning Bolt.
You guys are killing me.
It's gonna be close. 5 seconds or so, unofficial clock. And that's gonna do it for Ben. He's gonna secure that last point. I think they cut the fireworks off for safety reasons, but great job, Ben. Bounds obstacles. We'll be claiming a lot of folks today.
There's not much we can do about it.
Okay. You want me to try one and while you're here?
Sure, sure.
Next up, Sam Farr.
Zoom in. Or zoom
Sam Farr is on the start line, getting ready to go.
out. It's loose, so you have full control.
Okay.
Sam coming out of Eden Prairie. Trains out of the Obstacle Academy as well. Spirited Away's favorite movie.
Well, we were with Sam last week at Obstacle Academy. He did not compete. He was part of the course set team. And in my opinion, put out an awesome course for the athletes. So didn't get to play as a competitor. So he's here now at Bucket.
Yeah, nice transition right away off that first broomstick. Good stuff. Think he might be applying for that chaser position whenever Quidditch season kicks back up. Or seeker, not a chaser. What am I? This has been a while since I've seen the Harry Potter movies, folks.
Well, there are chasers.
The chasers.
There are chasers and bludgers and seekers and keepers. Come on, Strat.
A little behind on the time. Sorry, Sam.
We're going to have to get Strat streaming a Quidditch match, but
I don't know. Rango run coming through. Sam, no problem so far. Full clear. Do we have it in the tank?
pretty good time here. Still has about 45 seconds to complete this obstacle. Again, our clock unofficial, but close enough.
No problem grabbing onto the Elder Wand. Then the Lightning Bolt Horcrux. This could be the crux of the course. The Horcrux, one could say.
The Horcrux of the course here.
And Sam figures out the swing and almost gets a little stupefied action with the sparks there at the end. Full clear for Sam. Nice job.
Okay. Do you want to break now, or do you want to take that you call it?
All right, on the platform, getting ready to go is going to be Hans Hertz.
Hans Hertz. I know Ethan is in the chat. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Hans had the fastest time at last year's Bucket Stage 1.
He did.
I believe he did.
I do remember that. This young man cruising. Trains here at Ninja Intensity. Trained at a Ninja Nation for a bit as well. Saw him on A&W Junior. And making his way through. Hans trying to get these broomsticks knocked out. Nice transitions. Takes one little extra swing here just for security's sake. 1, 2, 3, 4. No worries on the pixie stick. Hans now working his way through this 9 3/4 crank it up obstacle. See if he can sneak his way under. Nice transition, going quick. Didn't need to arch up or anything. Just took a beeline. Oh man, 1, 2, 3. He's on pace. I don't know what the fastest time was so far. We got Mr. Papel at 1:28. It's going to be close.
Yeah, Josiah 1:28. Tyler Kurtzall's 1:37 in second.
Ooh, grab and hold here. Not sure if he's going to get the fastest time this time around, but still wants to get that full clear.
I don't know, Strat. Yeah, not going to get the fastest time. Looking like top 3, though.
And sprint to the buzzer. That's going to do it for Mr. Hans Hertz. Great job.
Nicely done there. Up next, Talon Yorn.
Thank you, Greg. You're welcome. Let me know if you need more.
Will do.
All right, and leaning into the Walk of Fame, Talon on the move. Talon working his way through those wands, no issues. Transitioning down, maintaining that position on the landing platform. Trying to get the swing figured out.
You're right there. You got it, bud. Nice. Send it on. Send it on. Shake it out. Shake it out right here. Take a breather.
Come on, nice job on the Pixar stick. Good control. Talon goes by the Lime Ninja. Working his way up. All the way from Traverse Fitness. Oh, unable to get through the platform the first time, having to go back and crank it back up and decided to drop down. Just going to go ahead and move on. Knows he doesn't have much time. And misstep on the balance logs. Going straight into the final obstacle to try to secure another point. And that's going to do it for Talon. Nice try, young man. That's 3 and done. And here we go. Next one up on the move. Levi Enright. He's the professor of the Ninja Teens. Coming out of Cedar Falls, Iowa. Trains at the Ninja U location. Big fan of comedy films. Shows with his personality. He likes to have fun out there on the course. But a serious competitor as well. Knows how to have a good time and put on a performance. No problem. Oh, I had to jinx him. What a save on the Pixar stick. Swings it around. Nice save, Levi. Looking for the throw across here, trying to get underneath the brick wall. Nice job. Coming up on about 50 seconds remaining. 2 obstacles to go. Levi working through the run. Nice job. By the time he gets on here, he's got about 30 seconds and some change. Building up the momentum, gets a hold of that last wand. Wants to get some more height here. Needs to transition over that wall for the finish, and there goes Levi with the buzzer. Nice job. Oh, sprinting past our cameraman. Excellent run. Coming up next, out of the grip. And we're off. Hiram Paul's on the move. Transitioning through Ollivanders, no worries there. Hold on tight. Nice stuff. Just a little bit to get that heart spike up a little bit. Dial in this swing. Got to turn that head sideways sometimes. But nice kicks with his legs and twisted hips are going to help really adjust that angle. Nice pull through on Pixar and on out of there, getting through to 9 3/4. All the extra hand placements here, going with the switch grip method. It's a slower approach, only doing one bar at a time. But that does make it a little more secure for your grip. Ducks under, makes it through, no worries on 9 3/4. Rango, run, spinning logs. Got a couple going forwards, off angle, then straight on. You got to go through. No issues there for Hiram. Under 30 seconds remain. Kicking up, kicking back. Hold on tight. No! Unable to hold it. Nice try from Hiram. Up next, on the move right now, Christian Peraza, 28 years old, all the way from San Francisco, California. Trains out of the Lost Island location. Favorite movie is Nacho Libre. Gotta love a good Jack Black movie. Man, you can see he's like, man, this is so high up here. Ooh, coming in hot, but makes the landing no problem. Smiles on his face, having a good time. Hold on tight for these few laches. Grabbing hold. Remember, they have to stay on the inside of the yellow straps. Cannot use the exterior portion of the broomstick. Nice transition. Going to match that grip on the backswing to help with the momentum going forwards. Nice job, Christian. Off to the side. Not going to be able to hold on. Big fan of horror movies, and said his favorite actor happens to be Shrek. Always another good movie series. Cranking up, trying to hold on here. Can we get under the curtain? Backswing 1-2, there it is. Dismounts down nice and smoothly there. Not much time remaining though. And he's just gonna go ahead and skip past the spinning logs. Wants to try the laches here at the end. And 2-minute time limit, that's gonna do it. Nice try, Christian.
Good run.
Saturdays are for the boys.
I'm proud of you. Proud of you.
And on the platform, getting ready to go right now, we got Brett Strong. Coming all the way from Rock Solid in North Carolina. We were just out there not too long ago for their Wounded Warrior fundraiser. Labor Day weekend. A great event put on by the Rock Solid family. Brett Strong, 21 years old, coming out of Wingate, North Carolina. Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows happens to be his favorite movie, so he's going to see a lot of different Harry Potter-themed obstacles out here today.
What's up, Max?
See if he can clean up here on the brooms. Great stuff so far. He's got a lot of power. No issues there. Cleared the mega wall on seasons 13 and 14, but slight misstep off of the Pixar stick. Goes with the switch grip technique, going one bar at a time. And thrown through the brick wall there, no issues. Going slow across. Ooh, and that comes back to bite him there on the transition. 40 seconds remain, trying to get through this last obstacle. Up and in, and oh, unable to hold on, was just a little low on the Elder Wand. That's going to do it for Brett Strong. Not sure if that's going to be enough to get him moving forward, but it is top 50%, so we'll see if that's going to be enough to move on to stage 2. And here we go, next athlete on the move. Michael Barris. Taking the course on right now. Transitioning up and over for the ride down. That first leap's a bit of a doozy. That good stuff. It's good to be exposed to those kind of heights early on. Starts building that confidence doing these obstacles. A little easier at the low level, but it's good to get that height exposure. Mr. Barris swinging on through the brooms. Coming out of Cheyenne, Wyoming, 14 years old. Trains out of the Leap Gym. And as he leaps onto the pillar, did he save it? Gets the thumbs up from the judge. Great save there. And now begins the climb on 9 3/4. Big fan of the Marvel movies and science fiction. He's got about 4 years of experience here. See if he can get underneath this wall. Just about 30 seconds remains. He wants to get this point. Not quite able to get it. That's okay. Stepping across, but the logs go spinning out from underneath them. And that's going to be his 3. Nice try. Paul Woods on the course. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second, folks. Quick battery change out on the floor. Well, we got a little downtime here. Just want to say thanks everybody for hanging out with us in the chat as we are awaiting our camera to get brought back online. If you're just joining us, I'm Ryan Stratus, 11-time American Ninja Warrior competitor, alongside Chris DeGangi, who is feverishly running in and out of the back room here, trying to make sure things are going off without a hitch out there. And here we go, Paul on the start line.
Good.
Paul, you are off in 3, 2, 1. On you.
Paul Woods, 16 years old. Trains out of the Vitality Obstacle Fitness. Favorite movie happens to be E.T. See if you can phone home, get all the way to the buzzer.
Come on, Paul.
Oof, good landing. A little bit of a hard landing, but still moving on forwards. Good stuff through. Hold on, leaning off to the side, but able to make the grab onto the rope and transition to the platform for a crazy save off the Pixar stick. See what he decides to do here, going with a switch grip tech approach. About 9 years of experience. Some of these athletes that have been training since they were... Oh, he grabs onto the wall, gets in the way slightly, but maintains his grip on the bar. Great job, Paul. Hanging tough.
Max.
Ooh, making it through the Rango run. And up through the last obstacle here. Let's see if we can maintain the grip on the wand. There it is. Hold on tight. You can see how little room they have for their hands there. Onto the lightning bolt. Just under 15 seconds.
Max.
Up and over the wall, Paul Woods. Excellent job. Impressive stuff. Right there under the 2-minute time limit. Strong run's going to put him in 8th place currently with a full clear.
Here comes Jeremiah Boyd, our next runner.
All right. Yep. Oh, looks like he takes a stumble just for fun there off of the start of the red carpet. Jeremiah Boyd on the move. 18 years old. Trains out of the Obstacle Academy. Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Favorite movie.
Oh, great choice.
Great movie. Let's see if he can move like Spider-Man out on the course right now. Which version of Spider-Man would you want to be there, Mr. DeGangi? As Jeremiah's not having any issues swinging his way through.
Is there a version where my Uncle Ben doesn't have to
Oh,
have to
yeah,
suffer?
Get exposed to trauma.
I don't think so.
Jeremiah looking good so far. Just needs to get this wall out of his way. 9 3/4 got to go under the wall. No wall crawling here for this Spider-Man fan. Popping his way through the bars, though. No issues. Trying to find our way through the spinning logs.
Oh.
Unable to, get all the way across. 40 seconds. This is his first miss. Trying to get that swing built up. And looking for the dismount. And running towards that buzzer, and says his favorite actor is Will Smith, and just like getting slapped by Will Smith, he slaps that buzzer to finish things out.
Oh no, Strat.
Great stuff from Jeremiah Boyd. Oh,
Chris
man.
Barron's going to be up next. We saw Ben run earlier. Ninja is a family affair in the Barons family.
He's the other half of the Ninja Teens. 22 years old now, coming out of Cedar Falls. Trains in that Ninja U facility. Brother Bear is his favorite movie. See him work through the Walk of Fame. A little tangled up at the Ollivanders shop. Making his way up now for the Aladdin-inspired carpet ride down. Good transitions through. Nice use of the hand placements, and goes with that static reach there to go ahead and make short work of those broomsticks. Like, I don't need these brooms. I got a Swiffer, or I got a little Roomba cleaning the house already. Chris is cleaning the course, no worries whatsoever. Let's see how he handles this. Goes with that backwards climb up. Good job. Goes with that 1 to 2-handed grip to pop on through. Can he maintain his full clear here? Rango run has been causing some issues along the way, but none whatsoever for Chris. One obstacle to go. 30 seconds remain. One last big breath in and out, and here we go. Lining up for that throw. Check the crowd out in the background, cheering him on right on to the top, slipping down a little bit to the bottom. 20 seconds remains. Chris trying to get that last grab onto the lightning bolt. And gets on through with 10 seconds remain. Headbutts that buzzer. And you can see his brother running on. Or the Ninja Teens support
They're
right there.
They're basically brothers. Him and Levi.
They're all like brothers, yeah.
Basically brothers at that point.
Good stuff. Great run. Full clear.
Quick look at the sponsor graphic. This competition sponsored by Aussie Wear, The Edge, Ziplines and Adventure, MB Roofing, the Celebra Family Restaurants, Colorado Foot and Ankle, Castle Rock Autoplex, Peakview Dental, Copeland Precraft, Whipfly, Biaggi Bros. I apologize if I missed anybody, but we got to get back to the action.
we'll be talking more about sponsors later, because we don't want to miss the boss, or we'll get fired. Elijah on the course right now. Elijah Browning, coming out of Tennessee, goes by the boss. Young entrepreneur. Man's been making moves on the ninja scene. Probably one of the most well-traveled ninjas in the community, popping on down. He's visited over 100 ninja gyms in his career, man. Him and his family travel all over, and you could see how smooth he's moving through the course right now. We'll get a little tangled on the transition off, but making quick moves here. So made it to Las Vegas, got to the end of stage 2. Strong competitor. Underneath he goes.
Barely gets his head out of the way of
Just
the
gotta
dropping
believe.
platform.
Quick run across the logs. Nice, man. Elijah putting on an amazing run here. Shooting for the top time.
You can see the crowd in the background as he goes for this nunchuck catch.
Great grab.
Oh my gosh.
And quick kick of the legs to get moving right away. Taking one more swing for safety.
Looking for that fastest time.
Going to be a little short on the fastest time. Clocking in, clocking out. Great run.
34 full clear strat.
Their percentage of clears, what they were all the way through.
Is okay, you know, we want 10 finishers. It's really hard. It is a good question. Maybe we'll ask.
Rocking that bucket of chalk sticker. Next athlete getting ready to go. Rocking that headband.
Here comes Harry Haldeman.
Well, Harry, you're a ninja, Harry. You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a ninja, Harry. Oh, folks, this is the kind of top quality commentating you can expect at Ninja Sport Network. Puns for days.
You're gonna get the cringe content. You're gonna get the cringe content from time to time.
You gotta love it.
Harry, a local here to the Ninja Intensity Camp.
Nothing cringe about Harry's performance right now, though, Strat.
No. He's looking to be the boy that cleared. Can we get through? Broomsticks. Want to just lachey your way through. Keep that momentum going in the direction you want it to. And getting on through to a 1 minute mark. Pixie stick, no problem for Harry. A little bit of a tangled up a little bit there. Bank up.
The more pumpy section of the course.
Wants to ensure he can get through. Hold on tight. Nice job, but he's going to have to pick up the pace here. Slow and controlled, not quite there. 15 seconds. He's going to have to really churn and burn. He wants to move on to that next round of the Wizards Cup. Grabbing just out of, not quite there for the grip. Don't let that Pixar lamp jump on you. That thing will take you out when you least expect it. Nice try, Harry. All right, coming up next.
Ripken Alexander. Gonna take the starting line. Oh, started the clock a little early there. Sorry.
3, 2, 1, on you.
Ripken Alexander rocking the Obstacle Ninja Academy shirt and the November Ninja Fest coming up quick. If you haven't signed up, I'm sure RJ will tell you to sign up on his social media. Awesome competition down there in Orlando. Hopefully they're all safe from that hurricane going through right now. But blowing through the course right now is Ripken. Getting through his first handful of obstacles, no issues. Favorite movie happens to be Inception. Great movie. He's trying to make his way through. We have to go deeper into the course. Ooh, hold on. Pillar is in play. Nice work. Sub-minute to this point. It's a great time. Want to keep that rhythm, though, here when it comes to this climb. Get some hand placements. This one's taking a little longer than you probably want. See how tight that curtain can get when you pull. Almost work against you. Oh, had to take it to the head a little bit, but able to get through. Nice work, Ripken. And running across the logs. Great one-legged lunges there to get through. Rango run. And it's funny, this is a movie-themed, of course, because he actually wants to go to film college. So, very cool. Ripken, not quite able to hold on to that final obstacle there. Nice try, Mr. Alexander. Y'all don't forget, sign up for November Ninja Fest. You see those athletes coming out of the woodworks for sure. For these big kind of obstacle competitions. Here we go. Next athlete up right now.
Next up, Max Celebra.
Max Celebra goes by the Cadet Ninja.
We saw him compete at last year's Bucket of Chalk. Celebra Family Restaurants, one of our sponsors. Appreciate the support. Appreciate support of the Bucket.
All the way from the Jungle Gym in Tampa.
Oh, he's going to do the worm. He's doing the worm. Oh! So your time, just so everyone knows, your time doesn't officially start until you're past the red carpet onto the first box. And so a little bit of flair out there before the time starts.
Did not know that. That's great to know. We're going to start seeing some flair walking down that red carpet. Good stuff from Max.
What a showman.
I love it. I love it. Well, John Travolta is one of his favorite actors.
That makes sense.
Yeah, big fan of comedy movies as well. Moving through the broomsticks here. Got a lot of hobbies like surfing, skiing, golf. All sorts of stuff.
It's just nice to see when the competitors have fun on the starting line. I am very much the opposite. I look like I'm super nervous. Look like I'm about to throw up.
You get locked in, man. Some people just know how to have a good time and still perform well. Max, sadly, off to the side there for the pixie stick.
That's all right, though. It's only one. You got to be 50%. Try not to take another one here.
Yep, Max, interesting fact, says he wants to be the first American Ninja Warrior president of the United States. So he's starting early. He's got big dreams, big goals.
Well, if presidential votes are based on your ability to do the worm, he's got my vote.
Oh, my goodness. Gets through 9 3/4. Less than 30 seconds remain. Oh, no. That's going to leave a mark. Hopefully he shakes it off. Rango run claims another.
One of the kids at my gym on our elite team, Cece and Max, dressed up as Jesse and I for Halloween.
Hilarious. And not quite able to hold on, Max. Great run. We'll see if that stacks up for him, but fun stuff to watch there at the start line. Exciting run from Max Celebra.
And I believe we're going to go to a 5-minute break. And so we're going to pull up our sponsor graphic real quick. We'll take a look at our sponsors. We'll take 5 minutes here. Take a second, get some food, get some water, get the athletes ready for the next stage of the course. So here's a look at our sponsors, and we will be right back.
someone else get toilet paper from the men's room?
Well, a huge thank you to our sponsors as we're about to get started for the next wave here. I want to shout out Whipfly with more than 84,000 clients and 2,900 associates. Whipfly ranks among the top 20 accounting and business consulting firms in the nation. In 2030, Whipfly turns 100, but in many ways, we feel like we're just getting started. Thank you so much for all your support. Castle Rock Autoplex. Castle Rock, Colorado treats the needs of each individual customer with paramount concern. We know that you have high expectations, and as a car dealer, we enjoy the challenge of meeting and exceeding those standards each and every time. Allow them to demonstrate their commitment to excellence by stopping by Castle Rock Autoplex. And a shout out to My Ninja Source, Backyard Ninja Structures, full gym builds, obstacle design, and fabrication. Take a look at My Ninja Source. And as we cut back to the floor, Kat followed her on the starting line.
And here we go. Kat is on the move.
What do you think of the course, Strat?
That's a fun one. Looks like they got a lot of cool obstacles. Those balance obstacles, the only thing that I'm not too big of a fan of, because those are the things that always take me out. Other than that, it looks pretty fun. A lot of moving parts. You always enjoy any kind of courses that include big swings.
I do like the broomsticks.
Broomsticks, fun.
The broomsticks might be my favorite obstacle.
The zip lines are always a blast. Cat looking strong so far at the start of things. So pick up the pace a little bit, coming up on about a minute remaining. Working her way through. Trying to lachey across. Not quite going to get the move through the broomsticks, but that's all right.
Onto the Pixar stick.
Slow and controlled, almost had it. Goes for that switch grip tech and starts the pull.
This one's tough. You can see how much swing you generate. Hips kind of going everywhere. You got to stabilize with your arms, and just really, really taxing.
Yeah, the swing helps with the lift, with the momentum, but it does make things a lot longer. It's going to tax that grip just a little bit more in the long run. Let's see if we can sneak underneath before it starts falling back. Not quite going to get there. Closes off access really quickly, and that's going to do it for Kat on her time. Nice try.
Ryan Harsha, going to be our next competitor.
Ryan on the move. Goes by Rockin' Ryan, 14 years old, Irvington, New York. Trains out of the Stanford Ninja Academy, which will be heading there later this year. This year, next year, can't keep track.
Going through the wands here.
Good job, Ryan. Come on, hold tight to those wands.
Plenty of unicorn horns and dragon tails in those wands over there.
Phoenix feathers. He said his favorite movie is Ted, which is, for a 14-year-old, that's kind of shocking. Well, he must have a good sense of humor. All right, let's see what he's got. On the laches across, nice work. On the broomsticks. Looks like he used Leviosa before getting on these things.
Leviosa, more like it.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Very good. I like that one. Ryan through the broomsticks. Taking a chance to calm down a little bit. Oh no. You can see the look on his face for what happened. It's all right. Shaking it out here.
I just love that. I've been there so many times. I love that pure reaction. You throw your hand. You kind of like throw your hands up, like, but then right back into the course.
Yeah. Made top 10 at the FINA finals this year in 2022. Trying to figure out this transition here. Underneath. Oh, gets his hands on the bar briefly, but not able to hold on. Ryan, run through Rango, run. Come on, Ryan, lock it in here. Good split foot technique, and then he's got to go up the pillars here. Not quite able to get it, and that's going to be his third fall. Nice try from Rockin' Ryan.
Yeah, it's a good attempt. It's a tough course, Strat.
Yeah, those balance ones, you only get 3 falls total, and those balance ones are going to take you out. It's 2 of your 3 right there, which doesn't leave much wiggle room for the rest of the course. Getting ready to go right now, Cam Baumgartner, Cam the Bomb. Sprint his way across that red carpet. Get going here.
Looking to put up a fast time here.
Cam, longtime A&W competitor. Adding that zip line down, good controlled landing.
See how smooth he can be through these broomsticks.
Oh, good transitions here. Knows exactly when to transition those hands.
Made it to stage 3 on the last year of American Ninja Warrior.
Ooh, a little off step there. Not gonna let it bother him though. He's gonna move straight on into that 9 3/4.
Well, Strat, the name of the game is to move on, is to get to stage 2. It's to be in that top 50%. And so you can't let one slip up deter you.
Nice, popping on through. 1 minute remaining, 2 obstacles to go. And another balance obstacle takes him out, but sprinting on for the last throw. Hold on tight. Oh, not able to hold on. Had so much momentum built up. That's going to do it for Cam. Unfortunate there for the Bomb. Next up, here we go. The Grip Ninja in the house, Brian Beckstrand. Oh, Beckstrand family.
The shots. Oh, yeah.
Been in the ninja scene for a minute.
That's where it's at.
This kid started off on A&W Junior, now on the primary show, doing great things.
I like it.
Brian runs the Grip facility out there in Utah. Amazing looking space, one I haven't visited yet, on one I'd like to get out to. Nice landing there.
Hey, it's going pretty good. Pretty good.
Swinging through the broomsticks. Ryan looking for the moves, got to hold on tight. Fast and Furious happens to be his favorite movie franchise. Got to move Fast and Furious through this for sure.
Taking the slow approach.
Oh man, proving me wrong. Nice work. He's got 3 city qualifiers under his belt.
That's it.
Really enjoys the outdoors. Utah's a great place if you enjoy that. Get under the pillar. Yes, he does. Getting on out of there for 9 3/4. Good stuff. 30 seconds remain. Going with the slow approach again. Not quite able to get there. Going to chalk it up. 15 seconds.
Get this catch.
15 seconds on this obstacle here. Might not be enough time. Especially when you got to have a lot of swing built up for that first grab. Nice try, Brian. right, up next, another familiar face. Got the old bathrobe ninja up there.
Here comes Josh Auer.
Josh Auer. Coming out of that rock-solid location as well, North Carolina. Auer family just performed really well on the family special.
Yeah, congratulations to the Auer family taking home the win. They competed against the Beckstrands, who we just saw, Brian Beckstrand. And really, really close race. It was a lot of fun to watch.
Josh moving smoothly through the broomsticks. Into the Pixar stick we go. Good work there. And into the side, going with the side approach, keeping those arms locked off a little bit. Keeping that swing in control, a good way to go about that obstacle. And big pull and ducks on through.
Nice work. He's got a full minute left. Want to lock this in.
Nice footwork across the spinning logs. Gonna chalk up real quick. Trying to get that swing built up here from the eyeglasses to the wand. Nice grab and that quick twist transition. Oh, into the lightning bolt. Still needs to go up
he
and
kicks
over.
it.
Is that clear
We'll
or
see.
not?
I don't know.
Kicking the wall over might be. Well, I think they gave it to him. I think we're good.
We'll go to the leaderboard strat. Once Ninja Master has updated, we will let you know. It does look like he got the full 8 points.
Nice.
Fastest time, 1 minute and 26 seconds, just edging out Josiah Bell.
Nice job from Mr. Auer.
It's going to be Luke up next. Luke Beckstrand, we saw him last week at Obstacle Academy.
Yep, Luke started off on A&W Junior, has been performing exceptionally well. Luke making his way through. Apologize. Let's see what we got here on the broomsticks. Going quick through. So far, so good. Gets the crank up, no problem. Let's see, can we get underneath the curtain? No issues there for Luke. Looks strong so far. Oh, but that balance log not forgiving. All right, hold on tight, Luke. Nice grab. That's the tough part. Now we just need to maintain that grip one more time. Seemed trying to straighten that swing out and dips on out of there. Plenty of time remaining. And great stuff from Luke Beckstrand.
Yeah, nice work. Nice catch on the nunchuck there.
Yeah, Grayson! Kill it, dude. You got this.
Grayson up next. One of the younger competitors.
On the move. Where's he at? Grayson. Swinging his way through right now. Grayson Jamo. 10 years old. Comes out of Colorado Springs. Got about 3 years worth of experience. That's going to be put to the test today. Big leap up for him. There it is, and hopping on down. Great job. Yeah, some of these distances are going to be pretty challenging just to get on these obstacles for these younger athletes. But that's the challenge. Big Lachey, not quite able to get there. Ooh, quick feet across the pixie stick. Nice job. Good work getting out of there. Grayson. Come on. Can we get through 9 3/4? Having to do some big pull-ups every time here is going to really tax that grip. And the distance not quite in reach for Grayson, and that's going to do it for his time, but still sprinting across the spinning logs. Not quite able to get there. Can he get this big leap up, or are they going to call him off the course? Time's up. That's it for Grayson. Great job for one of our younger athletes out on the course.
Here's a quick look at our leaderboard so far. Our top 20, Josh Auer, Josiah Papel, Elijah Browning, Hans Hertz, Tyler Kurtzals. Oh, sorry, folks. Next athlete is already
on
up.
the move. We got out there swinging
Tanner
around
Bennett.
right now. They're moving quick. We got 156 folks to get through. Tanner Bennett on the move. Ninja Tan is what it goes by, coming out of Leahy, Utah. Trains out of the Impact Ninja gym. Tommy Boy is one of his favorite movies. Nice transition off of that carpet ride there.
Great film.
Good swing through here on the broomsticks. Swinging on, taking some extra swings here. Popping on down. Pixar stick, nice job. Come on, hold tight. Oof. Using that pillar to his advantage. Having to take another swing around though. Oof. Yet again. This is really eating up the time. And gets the point. Didn't want to have to lose after spending so much time there. Don't want to lose a point after staying on an obstacle for too long. And this is one of the more taxing obstacles on the course here. Going with that forward-facing monkey bar method. Can we sneak underneath? Duck under, and not quite able to get the reach there. That wall posing an issue for many athletes. Just walking across. Are you kidding me? Nice stuff there from Tanner. Coming up on the last few seconds, though, and that's his time. Nice run from Tanner. Let's look at the leaderboard once again, folks. See where everybody stacks up. Our next runner's on the red carpet, ready to go. Owen Dyer. Surprised I don't see any flamingos out there right now. Owen on the move, making quick work of the first two obstacles. Dyer's situation was like to go by. 17 years old. Coming out of Bentonville.
Let's hope he doesn't Dyer hard today
Oh. Oh.
on this
Live.
Hollywood-themed course.
Run free, Dyer hard. Oh my gosh.
Dyer another day.
Oh no, stop. It's getting bad back here. I'm sorry. We apologize, Owen, for the bad puns. He's moving through. Slight stumble off of the Pixar stick.
Nice, you're a machine. Let's
Says his favorite movie happens to be the SpongeBob movie. Good swing through underneath that 9 3/4 wall. Adam Sandler is one of his favorite actors, unable to step through that spinning log.
You got to lock this point in here. Do not want to take another fail if you're trying to be in that top 50%.
Yeah. No stranger to big competitions, though. He's gotten on American Ninja Warrior twice now, made it to the finals 2 times. Good track record. Plenty of height on that throw across to the lightning bolt. Just wants to finish out to help secure another point. Hopefully move him on to that top 50%. Nice job, Owen Dyer.
Zeke going to be up next.
And here we go. Zeke Lindser. Goes by Cinnamon. And 19 years old, coming out of Colorado Springs. Trains down there at the Altitude Ninja location. Revenge of the Sith happens to be his favorite movie. Let's see what he's got here on the Magic Carpet Ride and the rest of this movie-themed course. When he's not running obstacles, he likes a little bit of archery. They're swinging through the broomsticks right now. Building up that swing one more time. Come on, Zeke. Working his way down towards the end of that broomstick to help get a little closer. Ooh, right on the edge there. Nice job. And slow and go through the Pixar stick.
Nice control, man. Nice control.
Like waiting for the credits. End credit scene sometimes. Gotta wait for it. Working his way through. Got a lot of swing built up here. Might be taxing that grip more than he wants. You can see those hands starting to open up slightly as well. Trying to figure out the direction he needs to go. Under 30 seconds remaining. Gonna have to pick up the pace. And underneath. Oh, peels out. He's all right. Can he get across Rango run? Just a few seconds remaining. Wants to get into the point. Come on, Zeke. There it is. And that's going to be his time.
Yeah, hit the 2-minute mark there.
Fists in the air. Nice try. Nice run, Zeke.
Rory Folliter up next.
Rory Folliter on the move. 10 years old, coming out of Houston, Texas. Trains out of the Iron Sports location. Big fan of the Loki series. Swinging his way across into Ollivanders' shop. Good transitions through.
Well, I think we all low-key hope he clears this course here.
Nicely done, nicely done. Well, is this going to be... Oh, we've got some extra platforms for the younger athletes, which is nice to have, but it's going to eat away at the time a little bit. But he's in a precarious position up there trying to figure out if he's got the height for it. When you're up there, man, it is intimidating. You're looking down, you know you need to jump up to it, but he's going to go ahead and just take the drop and move on forward. Just a little too scary. That's okay.
It's a really, really big jump strat.
Dude, I tell you, anytime I just lined up for that, hold on, wait, we'll tell that story in a second as Rory's building up that swing. Nice work on other broomsticks. Needs to change that direction, though, in order to transition through. Yeah, working at heights, man. Takes some getting used to. Great switch grip grab. Rory looking to secure some points here. There we go. Yeah, climbing up for the Double Dipper in Las Vegas, that is a very high platform as well. And when you get to the top and you start looking down, those butterflies can get stirred up real quick.
A little bit of panic.
Ooh, come on, Rory, fight through it, push.
Nice.
Coming off of a broken arm pretty recently, he says.
And that is going to be time for Rory.
Nice run for, coming off of a fresh injury, still getting out there, giving it his all. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, you talk about the experience competing in these bigger, higher level competitions with so many pros out here. Good experience as you continue your competition career.
Oh boy, here's a fast one coming up. Glenn Albright.
American Ninja Warrior competitor season 12 was on Jake Murray's team alongside Barry Goers. They had a fun team to watch.
Glenn's been grinding, man. He's been putting in the work. I'm watching his Instagram, and he's been putting in a lot of work here. Trains out of the Warrior Playground down in Colorado Springs. Last Dragon is his favorite movie. That's a classic right there.
Deep cut.
Yeah, that's classic movie. Well, let's see if he's got the flow here. Get in and out of the broomsticks. Oh my goodness! Ooh, you can see him shake it out,
ate
dude.
that column strat.
Dude. Man's got a steel jaw.
He's not even phased right now. Push through the pain, Glenn.
Nice, come on, get through this. Needs to get underneath that wall. Don't get tangled up. Nice work. Glenn moving smooth. 40 seconds. I think he's going to go quick here. Might be one of the few to go quick on.
I think he just tapped down.
Yeah, step down on that one angled log there before the ascent. So that's only his first miss. Just about 30 seconds. Come on, Glenn, hold tight. Squeeze! Not quite able to hold on, so that's 2 and done.
Little tap at the buzzer at the end, though.
Moved quick to get those points, so hopefully that'll be enough to squeeze into that top 50%.
Up next, we've got Bailey Beckstrand. I don't know that I've seen Bailey compete. Part of the Beckstrand family alongside Brian, Kai, and Luke.
13 years old, coming out of St. George, Utah. Favorite movie is going to be either Clueless or The Goonies.
Oh, yes, Bailey.
Goonies.
Yes.
Goonies never say die. Let's go, Bailey. You got my support right off the Goonies shout out.
Let's see if she's goon enough to finish this course.
Oh, come on down. There it is. Swinging through. Broomsticks. Nice job. Keep it swinging through here. Great
stuff. So far, really smooth here. Strat doesn't appear to be a rocky road at all.
No rocky road there. Yes.
That's for you Goonies fans out there.
Slowing it down a little bit. Got to move sloth-like if you want to get across some of the balance obstacles here. Nice job, Bailey. She was on Ninja Junior seasons 1 and 2. She's got some experience competing at the bigger stage. I like how she's taking her time here.
Staying relaxed.
Yeah, keeping a good rhythm. And then transition right away. Smooth move there.
Let's see, big hips.
Get underneath. Good dodge. One hand, 2 hands, and monkey bars her way through. Good give and swing. But got short time here, less than 10 seconds. Wants to get one more point, and that's not going to have the time to get through.
Yeah, she's going to time out here, but
At least get a
hey,
hand.
you guys,
Hey.
what a run right there, Strat.
Oh my gosh. You'll love to see it. Love to hear it.
I will be here all weekend, Strat.
Excellent,
I
excellent.
ain't going anywhere.
You got me beat. You got me beat on the Goonie quotes. Well, here's another exciting one to watch here. Brandon Thomas on the move. This guy gets crazy on the courses.
He's fun to watch. He's fast. He's passionate. Always smiling. He's a blast to watch. Always having fun out there.
18 years old. Coming out of Fuquay of Arena, North Carolina. Rock solid Warrior location. Favorite movie is Grease. Let's see if he's got that Grease light and then move out there with some speed.
Somebody let him know that Sandra D is watching.
Okay.
Sandra D is from Greece, right?
Oh, okay. Not a big Grease fan, so I can't keep up with some of the references.
Oh, goodness.
Getting a little tangled up here, but still moving through. Still under 1 minute. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Can he go back?
Yeah, a little
Smart.
missed.
Smart. It unrolled. This is going to take a lot of energy here.
I think the rule is you have to be fully on the rotating wheel there before tightening the line. Underneath we go. Good save. He's going to have to pick up the pace, though. Wants to try to break into that top 10.
Yeah, he's got about 40 seconds left. Come on, Brandon. He's going to have to move.
Says one of his accomplishments as ninja is completing obstacles without getting injured. Let's hopefully he keeps that trend alive. Unable to get through Rango run, but got some time remaining. Hold on tight. Don't want too much energy here going into this one. Don't get peeled off. And Brandon, too much power on that one. See him just laughing about it. See if that's going to stick towards the end of the day. Next up, rocking that barn T-shirt. Gonna go ahead and just saunter his way across the. Saunter his way across that red carpet. Paul coming on down. Making good work on the broomsticks. Paul Cooley coming to Edwardsville, Illinois. 19 years old. Let's see if he can get across this pixie stick. Nice through Pixar stick. No worries. Favorite movie genre happens to be horror movies. Freddy vs. Jason is one of his favorite movies.
I've actually never seen any of those.
You've never seen any of the Jason movies? Or
Any
Freddy?
of the Jason or the Freddy movies.
Wow.
Or the Michael Myers movies.
Wow. Not a horror fan.
Yeah, I guess not.
Paul, no worries
Don't
there.
tell Paul.
No, don't tell Paul. Don't let Paul know. I think less of you, Mr. DeGangi. And come on, let's go through. Look at that hesitation, but still controlled all the way across Rango run. Nice job. Paul on to the final obstacle here. Can we hold on? Come on, my friend. Grab and not able to maintain the grip there. Still a pretty strong performance from Paul. Hopefully that's going to squeeze him into that top 50%. And on the start line, getting ready to go. Jalen Bennett. And we're off. Jalen was on American Ninja Warrior this season. He's working her way through the Walk of Fame right now. It's another Colorado local. Working out of that Ninja Nation location as she works her way down the carpet ride. Hold on tight. Not quite able to maintain the landing. It's okay. Just going to keep on swinging through. Good stuff so far with the transitions. Nice work. And leaping for the rope, not quite able to secure it. It's okay, that's 2 down. Let's try to calm it down a little bit. On to crank it up. Going with that monkey bar method. It's a pretty smart way to go about that obstacle. Save you some of that pull power for later. And can we sneak underneath? And yes, we can. Nice job. Having to go back to that bar for a split second. And then going with that give and swing all the way through. Nice job, Jalen. And not able to get through the spinning logs. Those are not very forgiving, and that's going to do it for Jalen. And on the course right now, we have, get that placard updated for you in just a second, folks. Evan's out there right now. Evan White on the move. We'll pull that clock down. Reset the clock in a second. It's the unofficial time there, so here we go. Evan making his way through. On the broomsticks we go. Evan White. 15 years old. Pixar stick. Good control. Trains out of the Obstacle Academy. Was on A&W Junior Season 3. Got some good experience. Fun fact, said he almost cut off his finger. That's a story I'd like to hear. Doesn't show it when he's out there. Strong upper body. Let's see how lower body pans out on the logs. See him almost get through, not quite able to finish out on the log run. We'll put that grip to the test here. Hold on tight. Nicely done. Still wants to finish out here with the time remaining. Gets on a little off axis though. Time is going to be coming up short here. Wants to get out of there. He's going to have to hurry. Turn and burn. Takes a tumble. And still to the buzzer. Gets through. Gets that last point. Nice job, Evan White. Up next. Got an athlete coming out of the Ninja Nation location, Dylan Kelly. Dylan on the move through that Walk of Fame. Climbing on up. And sliding on down. Ooh, good landing there. Nice save. Not sure which Ninja Nation location he's coming out of, but we do have a plethora of locations to choose from. If you're looking for a space, go check out Ninja Nation. They got lots of options. Dylan making his way across, no issues so far in Pixar. You can see how fast that thing just spins on you if you're not careful. Going with that 1-to-1 mixed grip. Takes a little longer, but keeps that swing under control. And quick transition underneath the curtain we go. Nice job, Dylan Kelly. Steps right on to those spinning logs. What in the world? No issues whatsoever. Super controlled. He's making great time here. Dylan building up momentum, building up that swing, gets the catch. Looks for the turn. Still needs that swing to be nice and straight for the lightning bolt grab, and just a little shy of the final obstacle point. Nice try, Dylan. Impressive run. Coming up next, we've got about 89 runners to go, folks. We are early on in the day still. Up now on the platform going across, Kevin Rodriguez. Kevin Rodriguez making his way across. And swinging on down, getting some quick moves through these first couple of obstacles here. Nice transitions with that swing and turn. You can check the tech, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin Rodriguez looking strong so far. Sub 30 seconds to this point. This man is moving. Going with that little bit of a switch grip tech to wind up that wall, and woof, a little bit of a midair pump, but gets on through. Kevin goes for a bunny hop to that third pillar and not able to get through. Insane pace he's setting here, sub-minute to that point. Kevin Rodriguez just coming out of nowhere. And just unable to grab on. What a pace set by Kevin Rodriguez, man. Had an incredible pace going through. Just missed out on the balance and that final one. Got Mr. DeGangi trying to manage the cameras out on the floor right now. So we'll see where we stand on the signal for things here in a bit. And on the course right now, we got one athlete going right quickly through. Drew Bennett, less shirt, more power. Rocking the jorts. Making his way across those first few obstacles. Drew the Driven Ninja. Coming on down, coming out of Leahy, Utah. Impact Ninja Gym is where he trains out of. Gets that swing through those broomsticks. Nice job, Drew. Remember the Titans, one of his favorite movies. And Pixar stick, no issues walking through. Swinging on up. Now he's working his way over for that Pixar, the 9 3/4 platform. Semifinalist on A&W Junior Season 3. Used to competing at large scale competitions. One arm and swinging through. Good job with the Gibbons swing. Taking his time here across the Ringo run. As soon as things start going upwards, though, that's when it gets a little trickier. Unfortunate miss there for Drew. Trying to get those hands ready, forearms ready. for this final obstacle. Going from Harry Potter's eyeglasses to the Elder Wand. Hold on, Drew. Can we get another point? Building up that swing. Big throw. Not quite. Not quite able to hold on. Nice try from Mr. Bennett, 12 years old. Impressive stuff from these young athletes. Folks at home, if you're watching, start playing a game. Every time you see Chris DeGangi run out of the office onto the floor, I say you do 5 push-ups. You want to try to get some fitness in on this weekend. Ava Peters on the course right now.
It's going to be a lot of push-ups.
Yeah. Ava on the move. Ava Peters, 8 years old or youngest, I think, of the day, potentially. Unfazed. Gonna show all these older folks what's up. It's a Castle Rock local here. Trains at Ninja Intensity. Big fan of the Harry Potter series. And let's go all the way through. Let's see what she decides to do here. Gonna go ahead and grab that extra platform to help get a little more height. She's not concerned about the drop. Hold on tight. Gotta go for a little bit of a ride. Drop on down. Maintain the grip. I think that's not going to count for him. They have a big leap out to the brooms. Just a little short there. Bucket of chalk. Oh, not for the faint of heart, these competitions. And that's going to be her 3. All right, coming up now on the course, getting ready to go. Ryan's on the course right now. Ryan Kalazzi on the move. Climbing his way up. For I couldn't tell. I think we're good. Almost kissed the mat on the way down. Gotta hold on tight. Sticks we go. Ryan Kalazzi, the Flying Rhino, 11 years old. Favorite movie, you killing me, Smalls. You had to miss on. Keep on going. And keep it. Division at 1.0. We're at 3.0 currently here. He likes playing baseball when he's outside from doing ninja. Oh my gosh, I was almost able to salvage. And big leap up for the time winds down. Can we at least get a hand on tail end? Just out of reach. Next up.
Colton Scuster.
Colton Scuster on the move. Colton House. Interstellar fan. hard landing on the slide, the silk slider from season 6 almost. Quick work of the broomsticks. Not sure if that's good. Above those feet, so we'll see. For the leaderboard and run order. And transition underneath. Queen shows here. Ooh, spinning log, not quite able to get that transition going upwards. It's pretty decent at it as well. I'm not a golfer. I go to like barely. I can barely hit those into the into the closest holes. Not the best. Oh, unfortunate grab there. Not. Things to your chest. Hold on tight. Transition now. And dismounting down over the wall. On the Pixar stick for that dismount. But good run from Phil.
Second.
Right. 2, 1, on you.
Andrew taking the free throw before starting off.
Andrew. "26 years old, coming out of Flagstaff, Arizona. Ridge fan."
Interesting.
Yeah, that's good war flick. Making his way through. On these broomsticks. Oh, he's calling it out. Yeah, it's one of his biggest. He's calling his shots Babe Ruth style, pointing toward. Let's see what Andrew's got in the tank. Oh, Nick Hansen, unfortunate, unable to get through. 9 3/4. He's part Alaskan native, so shout out to. Obstacle here. Not sure if that's going to be enough to move on. We'll see. We're on the red carpet right now, Mr. Beckstrand. And through. Ollivanders. Kai. Tour. Broomsticks. Getting through Pixie Stick. Come on, hold on. 16 years old. Says his favorite movies happens to be Mean Girls.
Nice.
get underneath. In through 9 3/4. Nice job. And one champ. Oh, an unfortunate misstep there off of the spinning logs. Kind of should be able to have the grip for this one. On the wand to the light. Bouncing on out, quick run, just one little slip. See if he's in that top 50 by the end of the day. The move right now. Move. How he does. To go by, coming out of Lafayette, Colorado. Trains out of Ninja Nation in the Lafayette location. And getting on through, trying to find that dismount. And there it is. Got to the semifinals of his rookie season on American Ninja Warrior. No easy task to accomplish. Courses have gotten through that Pixar stick balance. No issues thus far. Trying to get underneath. Oh, not quite able to get.
Ninja intensity tab for those?
David taps through the spinning logs. And the wand just. Castle Rock, Colorado. Good landing. Nice. Got 3 years of season in her age. Runs track in between Ninja. Great control going across. Grip. Slow and steady. Can we duck under? Ooh, not quite. But she's not letting that slow her down quickly. One of the quick. Seconds remaining, though. Not sure. From Megan. A little bit later today. Coming all the way from Australia. A very decorated. Internationally here in the States. Several. Competing at See him here all the way from Australia. For championships just last week.
Yeah, did very well. Ended up
through controlling that swing. And coming on down, nice work.
goes with a slow
Come
duck
on.
foot.
Roll. Olivia Vivian, shows that balance coming into play.
That's it. Just keep moving. Just keep
Good
moving.
stuff. Trying to here.
That's it. That's a lot of moves. Come on. You got it.
Good position.
Almost there.
And continuing on that motion. Awesome. No slight. Tough one to go super slow on. Getting onto the to the wand, and oh, such a tough. And all the way from Australia, you and Ben. Stage 2. For your cannon.
Seen him competing a lot recently. He was out at Wolfpack, competed a few times. Strong athlete.
$18 old, coming through. Trains out of the Ninja Force obstacle gym. Job. Oh wow, just falls right through to the finish platform. I think I saw a keen eye might be able to pick out where it's at. Might see a V for Vendetta. And here we go, next athlete up and moving on the way. Dominic Torres. Swinging his way through. Walk of Dominic. Going up down to that carpet ride. Let's see how he handles the drop. And let's give these broomsticks a try. These obstacles as well, based on your first leap out to these obstacles, really going to set up that swing for how the rest of it's going to go. You can see the lift of the knees is needed. Good kick out forwards and back. In control there. Nice job. Get that heart rate calmed down just a bit for this tricky balance. Pixar stick, nice job. You can see he's happy about that, man. I'd be too. That one's always getting me catching me off guard. Got to go the opposite direction or else it won't crank up properly. Climbing up here. Looking for transition. Now.
Oh.
Gets a little tangled, not quite able to get the transition to the bar. And the spinning logs takes him out early. And 2-minute time limit is it. That's going to do it for him. Happy about that, but still, it's good to see everybody give it their all out there. And on the court. Isabella. Shea here. Up and in. Nice grab transition. Cross through. Nine 3/4, trying to get that momentum built up for the Lachey. Trying to lock this in here.
Back if she wants to complete this, but it's time here. You almost wonder if the better strategy would be to just competitive. Wouldn't really expect to see that from her. She wants to get through this obstacle.
Underneath, come on, Isabel, there. 20 seconds remaining, should have enough time. Got the strength for this, but the time is a factor. No time remaining, and they're going to call. Gets a good amount of points, just not quite able on 9 3/4 platform. And here we go, folks. The Jet, Jesse Lucero on the move, Colorado local. For a minute. For your playground, coming in hot. It's only appropriate that Fast and Furious movies. Now for the Pixar stick. Let's see if we can get. Top testers for American Ninja Warrior. Quick move there to get it out of the way. Quick work of. Great work from Jesse so far. But Rango run, can he grip it in hand? Just needs the lightning bolt to.
Bolt in his hands.
Come on. What a run. Looking strong out there, Jesse. Great stuff. Next.
Ferrari Wilson shirt.
Yeah, Evan really jumped on the scene not too long ago. Putting in the work this past season. Athletes throw their bodies forward and keeping the knees pointed down, heels coming up so they get ready for that quick transition. Skipping that rope, going straight on to the pillar. Nice. That way, gotta be on entirely before cranking it up. Wants to change the hands he uses to lachey out quickly through. Not able to save the ring. Got at shoulder height with that grab there. Just a slight misstep on the Rango run. To Evan.
Did you give Jesse?
Wait, John said it unspun.
We have 72 runners remaining.
Gotcha.
A little over halfway done. Here we go. Next one, Nolan on the move right now. Nolan goes by the Warhammer, 20 years old, out of Hope Valley, Rhode Island. Heading up for that zip line ride down. Controlled landing. There it is. Good little pop up. Keep on moving. Swinging through these broomsticks. This is actually a return. He can reclaim his title here at BOC 3. The Pixar stick. Fun fact is he's not superstitious, but and well, his favorite movie happens to be Rango. Let's see. Go run. It's in the books. Nice job. 10. On Nolan, let's finish out. Split second hold, and you can see. Tough grab there. Mr. Nolan.
Here we go, Sophia. Started.
Hour goes by Ninja Sophia, 16 years old. The Life Force Ninja location. Various wizards out there. Sophia. For the world Elf Worlds this past season. Good switch grip grab. Great job, Sophia. Oh, you can see how first little misstep there. That's all right. Go straight on to climbing up here. Get that. Wanted to get. Taking a quick. Just a few seconds remaining. That. Sophia. Up next, we got John working his way through. Fame swinging fame. Swinging in Ollivanders. No worries there. Wants to be in control, especially at that height when you're. And move here, trying to dial it in. You got to switch from forward-facing grip to. Nice job, John. Starts walking his way across, not quite going to get there. If you pay attention to ninja shoes, you can see some shoes have more cushioning than others. Sometimes that will affect the tactile sensation that your feet get on those balance obstacles. And oh, a quick fall off of the spinning apparatus there. Unfortunate fall from John. And that's going to do it for his run. Up next,
Emily Gardner, who we saw a few weeks ago at Rock Solid during their Wounded Warrior Labor Day event. Had a good showing out there.
Years old, coming out of New York. Trains at the Grit Ninja location. Looking for new coaches if y'all looking for cool ninja gym to be a part of. And making quick work. First few obstacles. And The Incredibles happens to be one of her favorite movies. About 3. And she's super excited. She says she's super hyped. And great way to link that Lachey. Had the swing built up from the backswing and just went right away for the in a quick fashion. Unsecure there, went for the transition. Sure that point. Platform. Getting that wall out of the way. Hold on tight. Now time to line up. Oh, very close. Unable to get it. That's 2 misses. 30 seconds. quite going to get Rango run. Half of the course pretty quickly. Hopefully that'll be enough to get her into. On the move. Cal running through. The blue hair matching pants, really. Ninja. And 15 years old, out of Colorado Springs. Location. Eye on that grab for the broomsticks, but we'll dial it in. Our stick. Does a lot of that's always something we definitely just trying to. It's got to go. A little tangled. You can see. Dialing it in here. Come on. That's going to do it for. Kayla, C to D. Swinging. Lifestyle. Her journey. Instagram. Sure she'll be happy to. There alongside Lauren Ball. Landing position. All lined up. Time you see an athlete look behind them and kick backwards, that's going to help. Kayla calms it. Through that last step, though, unfortunate miss there. Here we go for the transition on to.
Oh, almost got a little caught up there on the.
Should be able to work around, get that wall out of the way. From back in the day, season 5. Just a lot of repositioning of the hand. Not sure if she's going to get this point. She's going to. On the wall, just slows her up. And from Kayla to that point. See who we have. This looks like the other half of the Twinja Ninja.
Her sister already
ran, yep. Getting ready to go. Be the Twinja's favorite movie. Got a lot of action here today on the Alley swinging on through. Vocal. She got third. A little bit also runs standing there.
Come on, Allie.
Pulling on to compete alongside with. Continue to grow in various hobbies. Sticks all the way through. Excellent job. And look at that, no hesitation. Step. Utilize that core. Three-quarters platform. We'll keep it nice and steady. About 20 seconds or so. Just. And missing on the step for the Rango run. Time. Yep, there's their time. Nice try. Here we go, next athlete on the Troy Meisner. For climbing on up. Roll. As he builds up that swing one more time. Some of these taller athletes will have to watch their legs sometimes on obstacles like this. So, stays nice and high, balled up. Trying to get this wall out of the way. One arm, two arms, there it is. Good grab. Only about 30 seconds or so. Run claims another, not quite able to get through, unfortunate there. But the time is unofficial time in the bottom right. It's going to be rung there. Nice try. And our next Asa. Asa Lachesa is what I like. Moves quick, great at Lachane. Did championship up at Obstacle Academy last performance. Always a good confidence boost. These transitions short, not even mount. Oh my gosh, good footwork, good awareness. Florida. Into rank. Quick footwork, leaning forward. Run. Can we get to? And lightning bolts coming up quick. The entire time. Asa, excellent job. Around 128 or so. We'll see what the official. What he was rocking on those heads. As always. Jacob Cafey's on the move. Getting that swing built up to go on heading into Ollivanders. Trying to beat out all the Death Eaters there, making sure all the wands don't go away. Whew. Good landing. Check the tech on the swings. Want that transition over to be quick so you don't spend too much time on your hands up there. Goes for the static reach. Nice swing. Dial this in. Rocking the Minimus shoes. Potentially, can't tell, potentially some Merrills. Zero drops really allow. Going with that switch grip grab and then changing into that.
Looks controlled.
You gotta almost figure that out ahead of time so you know when that line. Good transition through for Jacob. He's gonna have to pick up the pace a bit.
Oh, come
Way
on,
up.
save it. Oh,
Not quite. Left to give the eyeglasses a try. And the last one just out of reach.
down to our last.
Final four runners, here we go. We're down to our for stage one. Is that a periodic table? Okay. It's here, last four. Who do we got? So we are waiting for the course to be reset. And we're off. Daniel Woods on the move. Coming out of the Vitality. Ninja Gym. Rocking that color coordination with the shoes, shorts, and shirts. Love to see it. On to the broomsticks we go. Ooh, getting a little hung up here.
Yeah, trying to line his hips up. Nice.
There it is. First, the opposing direction is not wing control.
Looked really confident
no
on the
problem
Pixar
there.
stick.
Oh, big pull there. Gets 2 rungs at a time. Skipping over. Nice reach over to the top there. Trying to conserve a little bit of the hand replacements. It's a trade-off. Sometimes you take more hand moves. It's going to tax out those smaller muscles in the hands. Those bigger pulls might get you through it quicker, but might tax you for later on. Good transition. As we lachey our way through. And looking for, not quite able to get the Rango run, unfortunately. Man, doing this wide grip, lachey down to just a nunchuck like that, almost gets it. Makes a move like that even more challenging. Nice try. Last 3 runners coming up.
Clarissa Morris, here we go. Saw her win out in Loveland, Colorado about a month ago at Wolfpack.
Yep, Clarissa jumping on the scene, exploding onto the scene with that victory at the Wolfpack Ninja Tour. Competed last weekend at the Obstacle Academy. I had a rough run out there, unfortunately, but hopefully we'll see how she performs today. Gym competitions, it's different flavor, different style than a lot of the larger comps sometimes. Clarissa's got a weightlifting background. What she does when she is not competing or hanging with the family. Controlled landing, there it is. Nice work, Clarissa. Building up that swing here. Good move. Well, she trains with Sandy Zimmerman out in her backyard. Not much access outside of that for Ninja Gyms, but putting on strong work here. Ooh, opted to go quick. Ooh, but to step down to the side. That's tough.
Yeah, she made it all the way to the end, got to the rope, but unfortunately had to step off at the end, at the last step there. Couldn't get her foot to the truss.
Yeah, unique balance obstacles specific to gyms are going to be very challenging for athletes that are unfamiliar, first-time visitors to locations such as this. Always going to be catching people off guard. Let's see which way she goes. Almost want to cheat off to the side slightly. You can see how it droops down some, but able to get underneath and through it. Nice job. Secures yet another point. 10 seconds, though, on the unofficial clock in the bottom portion of the screen. Going slow and controlled here, but the balance not quite there. Let's see if that's going to be enough to get her into stage 2.
We got a packed house here at Ninja Intensity. Weather is holding up, so people are inside and outside. Supposed to get some thunderstorms later today.
Well, hopefully that if we do rain on us, hopefully it gets out of the way now and not tomorrow when we're back outside. But here we go. Next athlete, Annabella Heinrichs. Saw her on American Ninja Warrior and on the Family Edition. 18 years old, out of Boulder, Colorado.
Is this her home gym strat, do you know?
She is out of Ninja Nation. She trains out of that location. And in the core, the two locations she likes to train at mostly. Boulder is a bit of a trek down here to the Ninja Intensity location. And not having any issues on the brooms. Swinging her way through. Titanic being her favorite movie.
Well, hopefully her heart will go on here.
Oh my gosh. Oh, her run's going on right now. So far, so good. But not able to make it through there. Pixar stick claims yet another. Got third place in the family comp. It's always fun to see. Very cool thing they did this season with the families. Getting to do like a relay race style competition on the big show. Always really cool to see. And sneaking underneath, but not quite able to hold on. Nice try. When she's not competing at competitions, she's a scuba diver and has been diving with 5 different types of sharks.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah. Well, that's probably a confidence boost, and she attacks that obstacle confidently. I'd be more scared to swim with sharks than and to run across crazy balance obstacles. I don't know which one's scarier. Looking for the throw and just a little shy on the grab there. Nice try. What good run from Annabella, getting some points.
Yeah, a great run there from Annabella.
I believe this is our one of our last runners.
I believe this is Michael Scott, our last runner of the wave before we take a 5-minute recess.
And we're off. Michael will make his way through the laches, no issues. Finding his transitions through Ollivanders, no worries. Will be a little bit of a leap for him. Shorter athlete out here, one of the younger athletes. Oof, big drop. He's all right. Coming in hot. Let's see if we can get through these broomsticks efficiently. Don't worry, folks. Those aren't actually broomsticks. Those are cast iron rods up there. Those things aren't going to snap in half from all these laches.
That was my first question for Kaden and Max was, please tell me those are not wood.
Yeah. And, oh no, just a little shy on the pillar grab. About 45 seconds or so onto the rotation. Trying to crank up that wall. Back and forth we go. Sneak underneath. Come on, get through. There it is. Nice lache tech all the way through. Trying to make up for some time.
He's got about 20 seconds left. Wants to get the point here on the balance. Don't rush. Don't. Oh,
the transition to the straightforward ones. So challenging.
He's going to go for this.
Fingertips on the grab there.
Big wingspan.
What's up, Kaden?
And gets the distance, but not the grab. Nice try, Michael Scott. And that's going to do it for Wave 2. Wave 3 is going to be coming back at you here in a second.
Make sure you guys check out the charity raffle. We got Bucket Goes to Hollywood. Purchase tickets on Venmo, website, PayPal. 100% of the proceeds benefit those organizations listed down below. The Ronald McDonald House of Charities and Be Fit, Be Well. Bucket of Chalk always helping raise awareness for breast cancer. An extremely important cause. So please make sure to check it out. And we will be back very soon for the next wave.
Thanks, folks. Catch you in a bit.
Bryce. Bryce is no longer in his box. Bryce is in the house.
Bryce in the house.
You gotta clean up a little bit. This is getting ridiculous here. This doesn't look like we're
All right, about to get back into action here. I want to just give a huge shout out to our sponsors for this Bucket of Chalk competition: Aussieware, Ocean Needs Everyone, Castle Rock Autoplex, Peakview Dental, ANT Credit Union, Celebra Family Restaurants, Colorado Foot and Ankle, MB Roofing, Biaggi Bros, Copeland Precast. We got so many sponsors here, you guys, but our first athlete is on the course, so we are going to jump over to the course. Lorenzo the Jaguar.
just right over there. Nice one, Lorenzo. Let's go.
Trying to find his way through these laches here. Lorenzo trying to find him. He's trying to find some transitions over there on the parkour section. Younger athletes. Maybe some hard reaches for the younger crew. Nice work getting through those wands, and now climb time. Let's see how we do on the way through. And Lorenzo going to get a little more height here. It's a good grab. Hold on tight for the drop down. Oof, there it is. Gets the thumbs up from the judge. Excellent job. Here we go with the broomsticks. We need a big old leap here. Oh, just a little out of his reach. Let's see how he fares on the Pixar stick. Straight on, a little too far forwards on the lean. You start to lean too far out. Can be challenging. Looks for the leap. One hand on, just out. Not quite there. It's going to keep on running, though. And that was his third, actually. So that's going to do it for Lorenzo.
Porter going to be up next. Porter Fagnan. I hope I'm saying that correctly.
Get some breathing exercises, making sure the heart rate's nice and calm down.
Come on, Porter.
Porter on the move. Porter, the pace setter. 11
Certainly
years
coming
old.
out blazing fast here.
Wants to set that pace. Local here to Castle Rock, Colorado. Trains here at Ninja Intensity. Another Sandlot fan. And climbing on up. No issues whatsoever for the Ollivanders. Then on the course right now. Ethan looking at these wands, trying to get through here. As Ethan finishes out on the Ollivanders wands, we've got another special guest commentator coming into the booth here. Welcome back, Mr. Ben. Great to have you back.
Good to be.
Great to have you back.
Good to be here. Good. I love the energy. I love these kids. They're bringing the energy, obviously, today. A lot going down. Very exciting times.
Right, Ethan Zimmerman here. Goes by E Ninja. Swinging through these broomsticks. Out of Needham, Massachusetts. Trains out of the Action Athletics locations. Looking. So he's got about 7.5 years of experience.
Ethan coming up on the pixie stick. Oh, unfortunately, it's one of those obstacles where when you start to feel it going, you kind of just have to go with the flow and admit defeat. But he's coming back strong. with this next one.
Might be mistaken on the athlete's name. The run order's been kind of a little hard to keep track of from time to time. So this athlete out there right now working their way through climb portion on this 9 3/4.
This is usually the part where, you know, the younger kids, while they're very lightweight and can move really well, they don't necessarily have the bicep strength to just power through obstacles like this. So he's making do with what he's got, and unfortunately he's looking a little bit tired, but he's going to push on, which is good to see. What they, it's an unfortunate stack there. He's a little bit upset, but that's the aim of the game. We're in a sport which is pretty unforgiving, but I must say, out there on the field today, while there's been a lot of stumbles, a lot of stacks, 90% of the people will walk off with a smile on their face, which is really, really good to see.
Good energy out here. You love to see the themed obstacles as well. Kind of adds a little flair.
Oh yeah,
unique flair to the course.
I think the theme makes everything about 25% more exciting as a competitor.
Yeah. All right, and now we're on to Ethan Zimmerman. Apologize for the confusion for the first runner, but Ethan on the move now. Out of Action Athletics, all the way from Massachusetts. Coming on down through that carpet ride. Yeah, that landing, got to be careful.
It is brutal, especially for some of those younger kids. It's about to fall of like a one-story building with some of those young kids, but
pretty
they
high
make
up there.
do. They seem to absorb the impact extremely well. This guy's absolutely flying through. Ethan showing us how it's done. Can he polish it off with the pixie stick? He's looking good. He's looking confident. Moving through, not wasting any time at all. This is definitely the obstacle which takes the most time. So you've kind of got two options. You kind of shake it out and save the biceps, or you try and use those biceps and power through and save some time. He's obviously opted for powering through.
Well, that was a pretty smart move what he did. He reached really high to crank down a couple moves, kind of cut out some of that work he needed to do and makes it through very simply. Not much issues there. Ooh, one quick step, not quite able to get through Rango run.
I must say, I think today, as an audience member watching, I feel like those balance logs are the most exciting part of this run to watch. You just never know what's going to happen.
They're brutal. Good grip there on to the last bit of the Elder Wand Harry Potter combo here.
Let's go. He's held onto the bolt.
Yeah, it just slipped a little bit. Needs to get his swing straightened out, up and over. Little jog over for the buzzer.
Very good. I'm sure he's going to be happy with that. It seems like there's, as the day goes on, there's over 100 runners gone already, and it seems like there's a high amount of people falling at least twice, at least once or twice on this course. It's pretty unforgiving, but there's also been a lot of clears, and I think it makes those clears extra exciting.
Yeah, and that top 50% is where they're trying to be in if they want to move on to stage 2. So try to get through as many obstacles as you can, as quick as you can. Aiden Morin on the move right now.
Not wasting any time. Very, very efficient through that first obstacle.
Aiden, 18 years old, out of St. Louis, Missouri. Trains at the Ultimate Ninjas in St. Louis. Oh, he's got great taste in movies. Dumb and Dumber was his favorite movie
I'm
right
his new
there.
best fan. Nice. There we go. Moving smooth. Wow, going straight for the first move. I respect that. That's not an easy thing to commit to. A bit of a risk and reward there, which we love to see. Making light work of that.
Good job. Gotta calm it down just a bit here.
Nice. That's the thing about these courses is it's all about, you know, efficiency, power, speed, and then immediately slow down, calm, and then back to speed. It's got all the elements, this course, which is you know, shout outs to the boys for setting this up. They've done a phenomenal job.
Yeah, I feel the speed and going down to back to slow again. It's tough to transition, but man, he is making short work so far. Barely over a minute to this point. Aiden, great job. Calming it down again for the slow portion. Oh, that up move is the challenging part of Rango Run. But his first miss there, if he can secure this point, that should put him in a decent position.
Yeah, if he makes this last obstacle, it's almost a guaranteed top 50%. But I dare say it's the hardest of the obstacles.
No. Unfortunate fall there.
Dang. You know,
hopefully.
just that one simple fall there it will definitely drop his place quite substantially. You know, there's a lot less people, a lot more people falling twice than there are people falling once. So it's a bit unfortunate. However, he was so incredibly fast there that I feel like he should be fairly safe.
Yeah, we still have a good bit of athletes to go. Out of the 158 that we had sign up, 53 remain.
Not to mention all the athletes that are put right at the end, all the way from Florida due to all the hurricanes that went on. Tough times there. Shout out to everyone that managed to push through that and still make it to a Ninja Comp.
Yeah, that was scary times out there in the southeast. We got Evan on the course right now.
I see you almost attempting to do his last
I could
name.
try, man. I could try. It's always tongue-tied when I do try. I want to say
We're all thinking it.
Wajecic's?
We'll go with
Evan,
that.
I'm sorry.
We'll go
Evan.
with that. At least his first name's easy. All right, Evan, let's see it. Nice. Another thing which I noticed on this course is, you know, touch wood, but it's been pretty safe as far as injuries, you know. Only minor stuff here and there, but it just goes to show that it's really good setting of the obstacles when there's been minor kind of injuries on the course, which we love to see.
Yeah,
Ninja is a high impact sport.
Yeah, having proper padding and just awareness. Oh my gosh, of the athletes. Yeah, tough fall there for Evan, but moving on. You're gonna leave most Ninja Comps with some scrapes and bruises.
Oh yeah.
Regardless, but the serious stuff like the head injuries or broken bones, torn ACLs, things like that, I really want to avoid those best as possible.
I feel like with the field getting younger and younger, stuff like that is less likely to happen. Seems like Evan's getting a little stuck up here. He's not quite sure what he wants to do. He's figuring it out as he's going, and he's done. Easy, easy.
17 years old, Castle Rock local here. Local to Ninja Intensity as well.
Not to mention a fellow redhead. Shout out to the redheads out there. What a fiery run. Oh no! I spoke too soon.
Oh no, Ben.
I feel the pain. I also fell there. You know, it's a tough one, but I've no doubt. I have full confidence in Evan that he'll make this last one. He looks pretty built.
Hold on, man. Let's go. Squeeze. Not there. Nice try, Evan.
Unlucky, Evan. But once again, great spirit at the end. High fives all around. That's what we like to see.
That's a rare thing about the sport, you know. Like we're all trying to achieve the same thing here in Ninja. So we're all trying to get to the end of these courses, and we all go about it in different ways. And we learn from each other and grow. That's what I really, really enjoy about it. And a high mom to the camera as Brooke Sorensen gets her a start on the course.
Let's go, Brooke. Taking the safer route using the boxes, which I admire, and it's sometimes the faster route depending on how you approach it. Oh, get a little held up here, but she's got a long reach.
Nice work, yeah. Use the base of those warp walls to your advantage.
That's right. And they are some warped walls, may I say. That is the most intense, scary warped wall I've ever seen in my life. It's about 20 feet.
It's tall. It's a tall wall for sure.
Sure is.
Oh, Brooke, hold on. Good landing. Speaking of tall walls, y'all got one that's pretty scary to look at, too, in Australia.
That's true, yeah.
The one that Olivia Vivian's like just free hanging from, that one looks a little...
When the athlete can hang off it and their feet aren't touching anything at all, that it's a tall wall, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's pretty intimidating. But Brooke, come on, almost through the broom handles here.
Looking smooth through here. Making light work of these. Taking that extra swing just to be safe.
Nice. Great catch.
This dismount is definitely the trickier part because of the way that the broomstick seems to fly, I will say.
Nice.
All right. The one that you just never know how it's going to go down. Oh, here's a great example of it's just so unpredictable. Let's go, Brooke. Nice work. Incredible.
Going with that crisscross leg tech and it paid out. See her just shaking her head. Kind of surprised that she even got through it, probably.
It's a flawless run so far. Let's see if she can continue that.
She's got a lot of swing here, so that's gonna take a lot of time. She controls it down a little bit more here, but
I see a few athletes doing that, using their momentum in order to reach instead of trying to pull up, which is a smart move. However, it does waste a lot of time.
Yeah, the clock's ticking down. Unofficial clock, bottom right of your screen, you'll see 2-minute time limit. Not sure if she's going to get through with the time remaining, and unfortunate there, but clean run until that
I think
point.
she'll be happy. Yeah, no real major mistakes. I'm sure going in or coming out of that, she'd be very, very proud of herself, and she should be.
It's a quick look at the overall leaderboard of the top 20. We're looking at the top 50% to be moving on, but just interested in who's sitting in the top of the field right now. Here's the leaderboard, the bucket of chalk comp. BOC, as the young kids call it, for short. And we're off. Next one on the move right now. Niv Romano.
That was Henry Farr for a second.
Looked
there.
like it from the
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Looked like it for a second, but
no one's going to match that deep voice of Henry.
Henry, yeah.
Shout
And Henry just dyed his beard blonde as well, but here we go.
I actually just met this man, Neve, earlier today. He's flown in all the way from Israel to America, and he's traveling around solo in America just doing Ninja Warrior competitions. So shout out to this man, a lovely guy. He loves the sport. I think he's fairly new to it, but it's certainly not showing on the course today. He's doing really well.
Looking strong out there right now. His bios, toes on the corner. I'm not sure if that's going to count. That's going to be a judgment call on the floor, but Niv's got about 3 years worth of experience, but Ninja in Israel, fairly new. I think they've only done one or two seasons, if I'm not mistaken. Tough fall there.
That's right, yeah.
But cool to see him out here, like to travel to a different country and try out all the various gyms. If your home country doesn't have that kind of those kind of facilities available.
I think there's also a mentality of people outside the U.S. that if you want to be the best, you got to train with the best, and if you want that, you got to come to America.
Oh man!
So you guys put on the best comps, you got the best athletes. Yeah, true. Shout out to Zack Skulls, Ashlyn, Charlie, those boys.
Nice job, Nick.
Dan. Those Aussies, they're repping. They're pretty damn good. I would love to see those boys on this course. I think they would absolutely smoke it.
Oh, just try to go with the slow approach as we've seen be successful for many athletes today, but I think that's his third fail.
Would be his third.
Unfortunate for Niv there.
But shout outs, lovely guy, and I wish him all the best for the rest of his trip. Moving forward in the US. And if you see him at a gym, say hi. He's an absolutely lovely guy, and he is training solo, so I'm sure any friends that he can make would be great.
Yeah, I'm curious which one what stops he's got planned. All right, next athlete up, coming out of, I want to say one of the Concord gyms from the looks of his shirt, Grayson Payne.
Grayson Payne, that sounds like a superhero's name.
Grayson
That is
Payne.
incredible. Let's see if he can fly through this course. So far, so good.
The Pain Train is what he goes by. This is
Bring
his
in the
nickname,
pain.
12 years old.
I love that he owns it. You know,
That's
when you get a name
that's
like
it.
that, you kind of have to run with it.
And Conquer Ninja Warrior, yep, that's where he trains out of. Diary of a Wimpy Kid is one of his favorite movies.
Incredible.
Well, he's rocking, looking strong out there, 12 years old. In a stacked field of athletes, but he is not letting that slow him down whatsoever. The Pain Train.
The Pain Train, bringing the pain.
Look at him, he's moving on.
That's good.
Great
He's moving
tech,
very
dude.
efficiently.
Anytime you see an athlete catch with their hips back and hands forward already, that means they've preloaded their swing, going to have that momentum built up as soon as they grab in. Look at that fancy foot tech across.
He's held on.
Good job, Grayson.
Now, this is the part I'll be interested in seeing with an athlete of this age and stature is what kind of technique he'll go for, whether he'll be straight on, whether he's going to lock off. Seems like he's trying to lock off here, which is really nice to see.
Toe got tangled up in that.
Oh, he's starting to straighten out. I feel like he might be feeling it in the biceps.
Yeah, he's going with that switch grip grab to prevent those peel outs from happening. But shorter arms here.
Let's go. Come on.
Get through it, Pain
Yes.
Train. Let's go. Okay.
See, these are the kids which I'm afraid of, because you know,
when
at
they-
any moment now they will be absolutely dominating. Wow!
The Pain Train gets derailed on
Wow.
Rango Run. But
If you go out, you got to go out in style, I guess, don't you?
yeah, shorter athlete here. Got to be
Come
able
on.
to swing through. Big swing here.
Let's go.
Oh!
Nice! Wow! That was an incredible catch.
What a great run
Finish
from
it off
Grayson.
though.
To the lightning bolt. Not quite able to hold on, but wow, dude.
That is incredibly impressive for a kid that age to grab that first hold. You know, he's got smaller hands, which doesn't make it any easier, and he just doesn't. Usually, a lot of those kids don't have that raw power, grip strength, which a lot of the older athletes do.
Yeah,
but it's only a matter of time before they build that up.
Yeah, that pull strength and dynamic type motions, you'll see a lot of the younger athletes utilize more momentum instead of the pull power, as you said, and that just takes some time for those bodies to grow into the sport a little bit more. But man, once they do, it's they've got the technique, they've got the groundwork already laid out. Shows you how quick they can develop their skill set in the sport. And here we go. Next one up. Noah Muni. I haven't seen that young man in a
I'll
minute.
tell you his name. It's obviously Harry Potter. I mean, look at the guy. He's about to run a Harry Potter course. He's got the glasses, got the hair. Can he pull off some magic today?
Noah's a strong athlete. We've seen him perform well at various competitions along the line. Rocking that Ninja Sport Championship t-shirt. Appreciate the shout out. Rocking the swag. Noah's working his way through. Hopping on down, making quick work so far.
He's not wasting any time at all. Feeling
Nice.
comfortable on the brooms, as you'd expect from any wizard.
Yep.
Let's go. Come on. Pixie stick. He looks comfortable. Wow, he's moving very fast, not wasting any time. The cameras can't even keep
He's
up.
having a hard time keeping up with. Maybe he
go,
put on the
Noah.
invisibility cloak. We don't know. Maybe that happened.
That's what it was.
Why didn't he just do that to go over to the buzzer and appear at the finish?
Let's go, Noah. Come on. Wow, straight into it.
Nice work, Noah.
We're only under a minute, and he's almost first
darn.
stumble of the day.
Yes.
That's okay. He's only at a minute. He is smoking through this course. Can he finish it off though? That's the big question.
Well, he's always performed well on the burnout courses at the Ninja Sport Championship rounds. Let's see if he's got the grip for this.
Yes, easy.
Good control, good twist.
One
to
backswing,
turn.
straight to the lightning bolt.
Boom.
Incredible.
Out of
Really,
there.
really good. If it wasn't for the balance stumble, it would have been arguably one of the fastest times of the day.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That run would have been in contention for a top one. A little quick peek at Mr. DeGangi out on the floor.
If you guys are enjoying this, leave a comment as well. Let us know what you think. Any favorite runs that you've seen? Anyone which you're excited to watch or that you're kind of waiting for? Let us know. We'd love to know. This young man on camera looks very excited to be here. He's repping the purple shirt, which I love. A bit of color on the course. He's ready to rock, and he's off. Just about to
And
grab
he's
a name
on
there.
the move, coming out of the Lab Rats location. Michael Matthews on the course. As we get our placard updated and the time off the screen so we don't get y'all confused on what the official time is going to be. Mr. Matthews we saw competing at the Rock Solid Wounded Warrior competition. Put on some strong runs out there against some older athletes. So let's see how he performs here today. Looking smooth so far. Good kick tech.
Very fast. Michael's
Yep.
looking good. I think he's feeling confident. He's
That pixie stick, man, if
unlucky.
you're not used to it, it'll throw you right out of there.
It's very unforgiving.
Yep. Yet another younger athlete, 12 years old.
It's very tall for a 12-year-old, which I know how that feels, being somewhat tall when you're young. But he's making it work for him. He's using it to his advantage, which we like to see on this opposite. Oh no! Wow.
Yeah, it's going to eat up some time here. He wants to
Yeah.
go. He's got to go fully back onto that wheel of pain.
That's the problem. You use a lot of time, a lot of energy. Doesn't mean it can't be done. It's just you kind of have to make the decision. Do you drop and just take the hit, or do you try and do it again? And it looks like Michael's going
going
again.
for it.
He's got to be sure of it, though. I don't know if it's
He's
low
in the
enough.
way. Not quite there. Yeah, it's well. He wants to be a roller coaster designer when he grows up. and,
Incredible. Wow.
gets rolled right off of that
Yeah.
rolling log, sadly.
Damn. Well, great run, Michael. I look forward to riding on your roller coasters in the future.
Yeah.
I've been in some scary ones before, but maybe you can top them. All the best.
Some Ninja Warrior inspired obstacle.
That would be very cool.
roller coasters,
That
I'm
would
sure.
be very cool.
Let's go. That's what's good.
All right.
Dock this kid. Dock this 1 point for taking a shirt off.
All right.
And we're losing the shirts, ladies and gentlemen.
Up next, we've got Kaden. Kaden, I recognize. I've never met this kid, however. I feel like
Chatterbox Ninja.
he must have been on Ninja Junior at some point because I definitely recognize him. Anyone would recognize those dance moves. Wow. I love it.
Kaden was on A&W Junior, and he's local here to Colorado. Kaden Forsha, 13 years old. Favorite movie is The Karate Kid.
Nice.
Jackie Chan's one of his favorite actors, so cool to see.
Not wasting any time. Nope. Straight on, straight off. He knows what he's doing. You can just tell he's experienced.
Yeah, well,
by the way he moves, he's not hesitating, he's not timid. He knows what he needs to do, and he's executing. Wow.
Yeah, he has grown up a lot in the sport. The younger days, I remember seeing him rather timid, but nowadays, not so much.
Yeah, not so much. The shirt off, dancing on his runs. I mean, far out.
Well, that just goes to show how much this sport can help develop younger athletes. You know, come into their own, build your confidence up, build a strong friend group. It's such a cool sport to be a part of. Kaden, having 8 years of experience, has been at the forefront of this sport for a while.
No, I agree. I think this sport brings a lot of people together. And as we can see today, if you build it, they will come. And there's a lot of ninjas here today. All right, Kaden, can he make it through?
Let's go with the shimmy tech.
He looked like he knew it. He had that from the start. No issues whatsoever.
Trying to go for the finish here. Goes for the grab. Not able to hold on. Unfortunate move, but what a run from Kaden Forsha.
I'm sure he'll be happy with that regardless. Obviously, we would all like to hit a buzzer and set off the fireworks, but that was almost a very fast run and a very, very clean run as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing Kaden in stage 2.
Nice job, Mr. Kaden. All right, coming up next, Justin rocking the straight up Toon Squad attire here. You love to see it.
We love it. We already like Justin just by his outfit. He's won the crowd. But can he follow it up and absolutely dunk on this course?
That's it.
He's been reaching for any references there.
I haven't seen the sequel. I'm a big fan of the first one.
Yeah.
But
I'm scared to watch it in case it doesn't live up to expectations.
How will that affect LeBron's legacy? Justin coming on down.
Nice. Oh, nice, dude. I think he just did that on purpose. Little handstand there. Wow, wow, that's a big question. Who's the Michael Jordan of Ninja?
If they put
a
Space Jam Ninja version,
who would they put? Maybe it's Justin. You know. Yeah.
The Ganges claiming to be a Monstar. wants to be on the opposing team. Justin looking strong.
Looking very strong. Nice. Come on. A little hung up. He's right. Doing well for time. Just over a minute. You know, it's a quick course. Very, very small time limit. A short time limit of 2 minutes.
Yeah, 2 minutes, not much breathing room.
Justin knows what he's doing. But we have had the last couple of competitors get stuck on here. Justin break that curse. Let's see.
Come on, switch grip grab.
Wow, maybe I've just made it worse by saying that.
Yeah, the switch grip grab he went for, tried to lead with the reverse hand, just didn't get the distance required.
Oh yeah, wow.
Looney Tunes his way through.
Incredible. Sometimes when you fail an obstacle, you kind of mentally admit defeat and you don't try as hard on the future ones. But it's nice to see that athletes are still given a good crack even after they stumble. Let's see if Justin can. A little bit of
hard yakka.
That's right.
Is that the correct term?
That's it. Unfortunate for Justin there to come off in the last obstacle. It was a very clean run.
That's all, folks, for Justin.
That's all, folks. Wow. You sound like you've been waiting to say that since the start of that run. I totally approve.
All right, up next.
We have Marik.
No, this is you're looking at that order. We're trying to wait.
Order.
Yeah, this is Grace.
Sorry, it is Grace. Sorry, Grace. Grace is getting ready.
Grace curling.
Looks like she might have liquid chalk possibly on her hands.
Drying that chalk out. Grace, 15 years old. It's one of the students I coached way back when I was out here in Colorado at Ninja Nation. It's good to see that she's still a part of the Ninja Nation team and competing at these comps. So trains at the Ninja Nation Centennial, also trains here at Ninja Intensity as well. Favorite movies, The Call of the Wild.
Ooh.
And really enjoys horror movies.
Okay. Wouldn't expect it.
Yeah, good.
Wouldn't expect it, but respect it. All right, she's moving.
Moving through.
Extra swing. Here we go. Nice and smooth. We haven't had too many stumbles in that first obstacle, which is kind of good to see, and same with this. And I'm always curious as to, throughout the day, whether those pipes get slipperier and slipperier from all the people grabbing it. But as we see it so far, no one's had any issues, and we'd like to see that. All right.
Good landing there.
Nice soft landing. She's looking smooth.
When she's not working on her ninja skills and comps here, she likes to play piano, sing, bake, bird watch, a whole lot of hobbies.
Wow. I love anyone with a lot of different interests.
Yeah, it keeps things interesting.
It does, some may say. Grace making light work of those broomsticks. And she continue a really good run so far.
Ah, yeah, that pixie stick, that's a tough one to salvage.
She's going to continue on. Once again, you see the beta here. She's going to lock off, or is she going to try and keep a straight arm and
gonna
two more time?
Yeah, going for the pull mode here, pull method. It's going to be taxing.
Is Grace the one to break the curse of this? Let's see. Come on, Grace. You've got this. Pull back. She's matching.
Throw it! Oh, I got a hand on it, but couldn't quite reach.
It's okay, she's going to reset. She's got one more life left. Come on, Grace.
Oh, no. Yeah, these spinning logs aren't
That's unlucky.
aren't easy to do.
Round of applause for Grace. She showed up. I'm sure she'll still be proud of herself. And with every competition, I mean, there's only two things that are going to happen. You're either going to win or you're going to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the only two options. There's no real losing here on courses like this and in Ninja Warrior in general. There's always something you can learn with every little stumble you have along the way. All right. Next up, we have William.
William Talvo on the move.
Man, yeah, he looks like he's moving with a mission. Here's what he needs to do, and he's going to execute. Let's go, William. Moving very smooth. We haven't seen too many different betas on the pipes there. It's pretty much just one beta, one and done. But it does burn your energy if you don't know what you're doing.
Yep. William, 33 years old, out of Denver, Colorado, trains at the Flow Vault. It's Lauren Ball's location over there. A lot of parkour / ninja mixed in with the skill sets being trained at that location.
Bit off axis, but saves it anyway.
Trying to dial in that swing here.
See a lot of athletes trying to preload their swing with every move just to save time and save energy. But I feel like these broomsticks are just a little bit unpredictable. It's hard to commit.
Oof,
Nice
good.
one, William.
Yeah, that's
We've seen a
sideways
couple
landing.
of athletes try and flow them and then get undone and fall off to the side. Come on, William, hold it. You've got it.
He's leaning off to the side, not quite able to salvage it. That's okay. Shake it out, keep moving.
So the first stumble. He's still got 2 lives left. Plenty of time to finish this course. He's going to lock off and pull here.
Yeah.
I saw a small grimace in their face, though. Not sure what that's a sign of.
Yeah, hopefully not hurting from anything, either prior to or on the course. And you
Let's
can
go,
see
William.
him digging deep here.
That's it. Big reach. You've got this.
Usually
Come
a
on.
sign of fatigue.
Oh!
Oh, just out of reach.
He's going to move on. He's running low on time, so he's just going to move straight into the balance.
Oh, I'm not going to get there. And
Unlucky William.
that'll do it, I think, for Williams' run.
We're absolutely moving through these competitors.
Oh, we're
today
cranking
as
them
well.
out, man.
We sure are. It's great to see. Very organized event. Shout out to everyone involved as well at Ninja Intensity. And I think here's one that I've heard the name of a few times from my partner Olivia, saying, watch out for Katie Bone.
Katie Bones, one to watch. She is 16 years old, out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, in the Ninja Force location. She's been competing competitively as a rock climber, and she's been doing well on Ninja as well.
I mean, no doubt, a rock climbing background is one of the best backgrounds you can have as a Ninja athlete, but it also seems that Katie knows how to, she's got good coordination and body awareness, which is a lot of gymnasts have that as well. So a bit of an all-rounded athlete, which is great to see. She's doing really, really well so far.
Yeah, the sport of Ninja, when rock climbers transition, like their grip is insanely strong. They just understand certain body mechanics better for static type moves, but when it comes to dynamic motions, they learn quick. They have to learn a few things, but once they do, man, they are incredible athletes.
You're kind of forced to at the end of the day, aren't you? You can't always rely on strength, and I feel like with these courses, as time moves on, they're becoming more and more dynamic.
Ooh. Nice control there. And look at that pivot, just puts a foot up and just steps on through.
That's good, Katie. I feel like Katie is definitely an athlete which can get through this next obstacle. I'm sure everyone's on the edge of their seat waiting to see.
It's going with that monkey bar. That monkey bar tech.
She's not stressing out. She's just, she can hang on for days. So she's just doing what she needs to. She's gonna reach out here. Come on, Katie. Let's see it.
Swinging under. Oh,
wow.
Had a hand on, but could not.
She had the right idea. It was the right technique. Just couldn't quite get that full hand on.
Well, it is like a blind grab, and the Rango run's going to claim another one of her 3 lives.
But she's not going to let that stop her just yet. She's still got 1 life left.
Can
that rock climbing grip strength help her hold on?
Oh, wow. Big fall there. Just checking on her. She's okay. Probably a little frustrated, but still.
Still a great
decent
run.
Yeah.
Very entertaining run as well. I think, a very overall well-rounded athlete. And knowing her, I think her results in the past, she might be a little bit disappointed with that, but I think she would have learned a lot. And at the end of the day, it's not an easy course, especially that last hold there. But well done to you. I think you did a good job, and we'll see if you make the top 50%.
Here we go. Next one up. No stranger to big competition, Jacoby Herman. Jacob Beast, what he likes to go by.
When some people, you look at them and you hear their name and you're like, that is the perfect name for you. I feel like he looks like a Jacoby.
14 years old, trains out of Vitality. Favorite movie, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That's a man with some good taste in comedy.
That's a great movie. That's an old school movie.
That is a classic, yes. 6 years of experience.
Yeah, that's right. Making light work of everything. Not wasting any time. Very stylish looking ninja, I must say.
Not rocking the...
Yeah, you got to look good when you're on the course. It gives you that confidence. And Jacoby's doing a great job. Moving very smooth through all the obstacles.
Outside of Ninja, he's big into extreme sports. I mean, Ninja itself can be considered an extreme sport, I think. I think we fall under that category.
Looks like he's got the music in as well. I'm always very curious to know what people are listening to.
A lot of earbuds, man. A lot of people rocking those AirPods.
A lot. I tried it for the first time ever today. It was interesting. I don't know if I'll do it again, to be honest. Jacoby, yes, breaking the curse on this obstacle.
Popping through, no worries.
Incredible.
Well, the Herman family, they're a bunch of ninjas in that family, and Jacoby just saunters his way through.
Flawless.
Come on, Jacoby.
He's got time. He's not rushing. Come on. Can he make this last catch? Wow, big swing.
Ooh, that tech was spicy.
Let's go. Nice.
So I don't know if you could notice, but when he kicked forward, he kind of hollowed back on the way through, and on that upswing, just kicked back one more time to generate so much momentum in a short amount of time. The tech these kids are coming up with is insane, dude. Full clear for Jacoby.
Let's go. Well done, Jacoby. That's the first full clear we've had in a little while in this third wave of athletes. But Jacoby straight off, doesn't overindulge in the celebration. I'm sure he'd be very proud of himself.
Focused.
And he should be too.
14 years old, probably one of the younger athletes to get a full clear. Keep that ball rolling. Who's up next?
I don't want to get on Chris's bad side.
Final 40 runners. On the move, Aiden Geiger. Getting the swing going.
Let's go, Aiden. Moving through. Let's go. He's looking good. You know, it's hard. It's kind of hard to tell in these early obstacles how the athlete's going to do in the second half, because right around here is when it gets really spicy and we start to see the techniques of the different athletes.
Yeah, this is a really good indicator for athletes in their swing tech and air awareness. Oof,
Ooh, that was a little
pop
different.
off. Yeah, that was a quick pop off there, but salvaged it.
And he's done the reach.
Nice static move to pull through, get that quick dismount. Ooh, with the
Wow.
lean, rock with
He
it, lean
saved
with it. Nice job, Aiden. Coming out of the movement lab, rocking that lab rats shirt, trying to get that crank going.
Just coming up to a minute. He's halfway. Time-wise, he's got just under a
great
minute
job.
left. More than enough time.
Sneaks under that wall, no issues.
This will be the real test, though. He's had a clean run. Come on, Aiden. Come on.
Come on.
Oh, wow.
Takes it on the rib.
Gee.
But he's all right.
That was the closest to finishing without actually finishing that obstacle I think I've ever seen. But that's okay. He's still good. He's still good for time. He's got 2 lives left. Come on, Aiden. Let's see it.
Squeeze.
Yes. Nice.
And immediately starts that kick. Get that build up going one more
This
time.
lightning bolt. Oh, wow.
Unfortunate Crab. Just missed a hand and slid on out of there, but still a strong run from Aiden Geiger.
We haven't seen too many people come off on that lightning bolt either. Usually it's once you've got that first grip, it's almost an assumed thing that the lightning bolt will be fine, but yeah, this course wears the athletes out, and it's also just a very unique grip where one hand has a much better grasp than the other, and so if you don't know what to expect, it can kind of throw you off.
And Drew Nestor on the course, Ninja Medic. This young man just completed Air Assault School, the 10 hardest days in the Army. If y'all aren't familiar with that, it's a very challenging school there to accomplish a good job. See him get through here. Make his way down. 21 years old, out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Trains out of 605 Ninja. Getting that swing through on these broomsticks.
Let's go, Drew. Come on, let's see it.
Ooh, we tried to go for the
unlucky.
leap. Not quite there.
I did see Drew off camera before. It's not a kid I've ever met, but I did notice he had some really good energy to him, which is always good to see. I think there's a lot of, I think Ninja brings a sport, attracts a lot of the kids, high energy kids and teens. Wow, skipping the last bar
Nice
there.
job.
Let's see if we can bring this energy to the balance.
The Dangle Gang.
Ooh.
Not quite there on that one.
I feel like with balance, it's usually if you're gonna make a mistake, it's gonna be pretty much straight away or not at all.
Well, Drew got all the way to Vegas in season 14 of American Ninja Warrior.
Incredible.
Looking to keep that streak going.
Let's
a lot
go,
of
Drew.
power there.
Wow, didn't waste any time.
Yeah, quick
Straight
pop
to lightning
off.
bolt.
And finishes out. Nice job for
He'll
Drew
be happy with that.
Nestor.
Very happy with that. And he should be too. That's Drew. I'm sure we'll see him in stage 2.
We shall see. Top 50% out of 158 athletes.
What's that come down to? What's
I'm
your
not
maths?
doing the quick math in
Oh.
my head. I'm not the
My
mathematician
guess
of the group.
Is it a 77.5? Something like that.
0.5. That'll be
71.5. I don't know.
Parker on the course right now. Parker Jamo. Parker is 15 years old. Trains at the Lost Island Ninja facility in the Colorado Springs location. Big fan of the Marvel movies and Robert Downey Jr. He's got plenty of movies to choose from in this day and age.
I feel like every weekend there's a
A
new
new Marvel movie or TV show streaming is always
Can't keep up.
something.
Maybe Parker's one of those people which can keep up with the entire Marvel storyline. I am not one of those people.
No, me either.
I
Parker,
watch
Parker
it
might
purely
know.
for the action.
Yep.
If you ask me any questions to do with the storyline, I have no idea.
Parker's got about 3 years of experience, trying to swing his way through here, finding the rhythm.
Getting a
Little
little
off
hung up
axis,
here.
yeah.
Not sure what he's trying to work out his next move.
It's just out. Yeah, it's so far of a reach if you don't have a good swing going towards that broomstick.
Did spend a little bit of time there, which means he has to make it up on the second half of this course. But he's looking good. He still looks like he's got plenty of energy in him.
He's into flying drones when he's not flying through courses. Ooh. Come on! Oh, just
Lucky.
couldn't jump out to the bar.
Have fun with this.
Like flying drones is a very, very unique skill. I've never tried it myself, but I've watched enough videos on it to know that it's an expensive skill because drones crash quite easy, and you have to have a lot of patience, which is similar to Ninja as well. I feel like patience is the key.
Patience and accuracy, just the attention to detail.
Parker's chewing up a little bit too much time here. He's only got about 15 seconds left.
Ooh, yeah.
So I think his main goal is shifted to just finishing this obstacle. Come on, Parker, let's see it. You've got this.
It's going to be tight. You see the grimace on his face. Not quite there with the pull through.
Unlucky.
He gives this one a try just with the time that he's got left, but that's going to do it for Parker. Nice try.
I think it seemed like a classic case of getting hung up on one obstacle. Waste a bit of time, a bit of energy, and before you know it, you've still got a couple obstacles left and you only got 15 seconds. This course is brutal. You can't kind of wait around, and you don't have time to work out what you're going to do next. You should have that all planned in your head before you hit the course. So by the time you actually do it, it feels like almost the second or third time you're doing it.
Right.
I don't know about you, but I'm big in visualization. Sitting there, thinking of the course, visualizing exactly how I'm going to move through, and this is the kind of course where you need to be doing that.
Yeah, if you don't have a good game plan going into it, then when mistakes start to happen, then you get flustered really easy, and that's when your whole run tends to fall apart. I know it's happened to me multiple times on the show. Specifically, season 4 would be the time when I failed the worst. Because I was like, that obstacle's easy. I'm just going to look over it entirely, not give it a game plan or anything. And that's the one that took me out. Typically how it goes.
Oh, yeah.
On the course, Leah Hunt. She's going to be hunting that buzzer.
I was waiting for it.
Let's see if she
With
does.
every athlete, there's always some sort of pun that we can use.
Got the hunt for Red October. It is October right now, and she's rocking the red. So let's see. Swinging through. No problem so far.
Just got to reset there, make sure she can reach it. Nice work. Generally want to keep the momentum from the previous one to help you guide you to the next. She's looking fine. She's not rushing, but she still has enough time.
Yeah, don't want to make any simple mistakes on a couple of these early obstacles.
She's really getting set here.
Get a little extra height for the shorter athletes.
Ooh,
you can see her shaking her head.
A little bit of nerves involved.
Yeah. Well, she's in a precarious position up there. It's not a when you're that high already and you're like, let me add another 2 feet to this platform.
She's saying no. She was probably seeing it from my height when I'm standing up there.
Right.
If I'm honest. Okay, she's gonna cancel on that, and we can respect that as well. It's
work within your limits.
It's tough as an audience member to just watching and to really grasp how high it is up there. And she wasn't the first to jump down and say, nope, that's not for me. And I can respect that. She's moving through on the pixie stick.
Hey, great job
Definitely
there.
Something, one of her specialties, I can tell. Oh, wow.
But bottoms out on the transition over, and I think that's going to be 3 from the broomstick fall, the drop down, and pixie stick. Sad to see her go early out. Nice try.
Yeah, sometimes you just don't know what the obstacle is going to look like until you're literally standing in front of it. Because a lot of the time when we see the course, it's as a spectator from the side. But when you're actually running the course and it's a first-person point of view, it can be a very different story. Even these bar jumps, one of these at the start here, one of these first obstacles is jumping from a box to a bar. I promise you, if you were standing there and realized how far that jump is, it's actually quite terrifying.
Yeah, the camera angles it's tough to judge distance. TV angles is same thing with the show. It's like, that doesn't look too bad, but here we go now on the course. Brittany Durant coming out of California.
Another one to watch as far as one of the top females. I keep hearing her name around, and from Olivia as well.
She was on A&W this current season, and she's been training a lot out of the Traverse and Apex locations out in California.
She's got a strapped up leg there as well.
A little compression sleeve on the calf, so
I
hopefully
don't
she's
think
okay.
that's for fashion. I think that's for precautionary.
Yeah, more of a preventative maintenance on
Let's go. Wow.
some of the joints. Nice job holding on to those broomsticks, swinging on through.
She's going for the big pullback match and then go. Nope, she's going for another swing.
Good, making sure she's got the distance required built up for this dismount. Nice job.
She's coming up on the 1 minute mark. It's kind of right about where you'd want to be at this point, as long as you don't spend too much time on the pixie stick.
Oh, good balance, just able to walk her way across.
Nice. She's got to keep moving. If she wants a chance at hitting that buzzer, she's got to keep moving. No time to waste here.
Yeah, about 45 seconds remaining. No errors yet.
Come on, Brittany.
See what her technique's going to be to start pulling this tight.
Saving the biceps, using the momentum. As we said earlier, it saves the energy, but it definitely uses a lot more time.
Yeah.
Which is not something that Brittany necessarily has. No. But I think what's most important is that she has no fails.
Yes.
Come on, Brittany, you've got this.
Big pull now. Needs to get that big pull, get underneath this curtain. Oh, just a little shy and needs to get through Rango run.
She's still got time to get more points on the board. Come on. Ooh.
No, I'm not going to get the bounce on that one.
Unlucky, Brittany. And coming up on the time there.
That's going to do it for her run. 2 minutes goes quick when you're out there.
It sure does.
It's hard to keep track, man. Nice try from Brittany. Time, just a huge factor on this course, especially with that. Oh, the old train ride at there's a delay at the train station.
I must say, though, setting a time for a course is one of the most difficult things to do in the sport of ninja. And I feel like the boys have done a phenomenal job of timing this course. I think 2 minutes is almost bang on where they want to be. And it's not an easy thing to do. So shout outs to that. They must have done a lot of testing. And if they were using Kaden to do the testing, that's a scary thing, because that boy flies through the course.
And Andy Merkus on the course right now. Andy coming out of Longmont, Colorado, in the Warrior Playground, where he likes to train at.
Love to see a local supporting all the comps.
His favorite movie happens to be Serenity.
Hey, nice. A few people in the room here very excited about that.
Swinging on the way down. Nice job.
All right, Andy, let's see it. As you said, usually this is the obstacle where we can kind of get a better idea of the ninja athleticism of each of these
good catch
athletes here.
Well,
but he's moving through pretty smooth.
Yep, Andy, 59 years old, so
wow, 59.
Looking
I would
strong
not have guessed
out there,
that.
man. Yeah.
He's looking very good for 59. You know, I'm worried about. I've just turned 30 and there's athletes half my age. Yeah, here's Andy over here showing me how it's done. He's doing very well. Let's go, Andy. Come on. A little cautious here.
Yeah, that's
it's
it.
one of the.
Oh, so close at the end there.
That was one of the slowest walks of the pixie stick I've seen. But there's no perfect beta to it. You can go fast. You can go slow. It really doesn't matter. It can just get you at any moment.
Look at that cross tech we're going with.
Wow.
It's kind of threading the needle a little bit, so he's skipping rungs, not having to go to 1-to-1 every time.
I would love to know what Andy's background is, because he's very, very strong. He's got great lock off. But can he swing through and time it well? He's a little bit off axis. No, he's good.
Good grab.
Yes, Andy, let's go.
Well, from his bio, it sounds like he does a little bit of skydiving, because he's ridden in 3 hot air balloons, but he's never landed in one.
Oh,
so
really? Okay.
I'm assuming he jumps out with a parachute.
And then he's timed out, but he wants to have a go, and unfortunately that's it. But wow, Andy, that was a phenomenal job. I think really the only thing that was the issue was the speed, which is definitely something we can all work on a course like this. But Andy, that was a phenomenal job.
Yeah, great run.
And from a skydiver as well. This guy loves these extreme spots.
That was, I assumed that's how he's getting down from.
Okay, well, we'll assume that, maybe not.
Another Colorado local here, getting ready to run. And we're off. Melissa Anderson on the move right now. Coming out of Erie, Colorado. Mostly trains out of Ninja Nation Lafayette, but gets around to a couple other locations as well. Pretty much any ninja gym she can get to, she tries to train at. Working her way up to the top here for this magic carpet ride down.
All right, let's see. We haven't had too many stumbles on this obstacle. There we go, nice and clean. It's definitely it's an intimidating. I feel like it's more of a mental obstacle than a physical one. That magic carpet ride, and she's moving pretty smooth through here. Not wasting any time. Maintaining that momentum, which we know is key in Ninja. She's doing a great job of it.
Well, she's looking to improve upon her last two previous bucket of chalk attempts, which she's gotten second place at the last two comps. So trying to jump into that first place position this time around.
That's a good track record.
Nice work on the pixie stick, staying nice and smooth here. 50 seconds or so remaining.
All right, Melissa Anderson, let's see it.
Super busy, able to still train though and get around. She's got 3 kids, staying very busy with that. So it's always impressive to see when family members can get out and still train.
Doing it for the ninja moms, and she's doing a phenomenal job, must I say. A little
getting hung up
slow
here
on the time, but if she finishes this clean, I'm sure she'll be very happy.
Big back
Come on,
pull
let's
here.
go.
Throw and go. Oh, wow. Had a hand on for a second. Does she give this one a fast run? Not sure. See that knee brace? Not sure if she's going to be too cautious here or not because of that. Doesn't have an ACL. She's had a lot of surgeries on that thing.
She's definitely got great balance, that's for sure. Wow, come on, let's see it. Oh,
takes a hit on that one specifically, but thankfully it's low to the ground, and that's going to do it for time.
Out there.
Great run from Melissa Anderson.
Anyone that's able to go through that into motherhood and then still absolutely crush a ninja course, I mean, I cannot even comprehend it.
No.
I stubbed my toe, and that's an excuse not to compete. So.
I'm done.
All right.
Let's see who we got coming up.
Next up, we've got John. It looks like he means business.
He's on the way.
Using the no hands there. Straight keeping that flow. Looking like a real-life karate kid.
John Gosselin heading on up. No relation to Ryan Gosselin, I don't know.
Well, you never know.
Goes by Monkey King.
Nice. Sure, about to see that monkey technique right here, and yes, we are. Very smooth.
Yeah, trains at Elite Ninja. Almost 30 years old, 29.9, so he's hitting that 30 mark very soon. Favorite movie is The Princess Bride. Nice run across there.
Very quick. All right, let's see it. Let's see it, John.
Gotta get through this train station.
I'd argue this is right up there with the hardest obstacle on the course. Then again, these last 3 are all very evenly matched. But John is making light work of that, no dramas whatsoever.
Hey, very good.
Using his infamous monkey technique.
Let's see what that bounce looks like
Let's go,
here.
John.
Spinning logs, not quite able to get through.
He's good enough. But I'm sure he won't try. He will succeed. Come on, John.
Let's finish. In school, what he likes to do when he's not doing ninja and part-time.
Yes, shout out to the kids. I'm sure they'll be watching. Make them proud, John. Let's go. One more to go.
They're probably like, teach if you fail. We're not doing homework for a week.
He's making sure of that homework right now.
All he needs is straighten out here. Those straps make it a little tough to straighten out, but that'll do it and get him another point.
Done.
Awesome job from the Monkey King.
Really good, really good. But as we're getting on in the day, we're running low on runners here. It's been well over 100, and it's starting to kind of get a little spicy as to who's going to be in that top 50%. It's that time of the they're going to make it or not.
Well, on the course right now is Larry Rabana. Larry, I know from way back in the day. He's stationed right now out of Peterson's Space Force base.
Space Force.
I was thinking maybe it was the Air Force base, but
okay.
maybe
We'll go with
maybe
Space
he does
Force.
something with the Space Force.
We'll
I'm
go
not
with
sure,
Space Force.
but I know he's still serving.
Oh, he's getting a little hung up here. He's not sure he wants to commit.
Come on. Well, he hasn't done ninja training in a long time, but he did compete way back on season 2 of American Ninja Warrior.
Wow.
So it's been a minute. He stayed dedicated to, service and staying with the military.
I respect that.
It's tough to find ninja gyms on those bases.
No doubt. Ooh, he's just got a
timing was just a little off. Said he just wanted to come out and have a good time here. Favorite movie happens to be Rocky IV.
Nice. Let's go. Come on, Larry. Let's see it. Up here.
Yeah,
Not
like
sure what he wants to do.
it's the Lachey move. It's gonna be a tough thing to try to figure out on the fly, and like 80% of ninjas Lachey across stuff nowadays.
Ooh.
Balance
life
gonna be
taken
done.
from under his feet there.
It's good to see Larry out here, man. Like seasons 1, 2, and 3 were the ones that he was on way back in the day, and it's great to see him back in the action. Hopefully, we'll see him more.
I mean, I feel it. I see all the kids doing that now.
Shout out to Kane in the YouTube comments, recognizing these sexy voices. Strat and Ben in the booth.
Thank you. All right, on the move right now. Andrew Siphon is on the move. Let's see if we got a bio on Mr. Andrew. It's voluntary to submit.
Apart from the fact that he's young, fit, and healthy.
He's 11 years old, coming out of Indianapolis. Ultimate Ninja's location. Good grab on that carpet ride and drop it on down. Unfazed by that height.
Oh, Coach John.
A lot of people didn't really like that much. Hubie Halloween. I think that's the
Hubie Halloween. Okay.
Yeah, I think that was a Netflix direct Adam Sandler movie.
Sure. We'll just sweep that one under the rug.
I don't know. He said it's his favorite. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I like it. Good job there on the pixie stick.
And so far, I'm a big fan of Andrew Saffin. He's doing great work.
A champion from 2021. This is a UNAA rule set, so he's familiar with how to compete in these style competitions.
Let's go, Andrew. Big pullback.
Look at that. Look at that face of determination. Yes. Nice job. Good accuracy. States. Oh, no. Out of the 21 states he's been to, 14 of them were for ninja competitions only.
Oh, wow.
So he's a...
It's incredible.
Come on,
I'm
man.
sure those states will... It's always going to be a tough hold to grab for the younger kids. It's definitely suited to the more that raw grip power. But to even get there and as fast as he did is an amazing feat.
Farr is getting on the course right now. So they're 16 years old from Seattle, Washington. Nice little crane landing on top of that box. And
he's got the Metcons on as well. CrossFit shoes. Infamous. By the looks of it.
Yeah, shoe wears are going to be, whatever people are comfortable in, but at the same time, it needs to have that grip.
It does. The balance obstacles, whether it's the ideal choice or not, and she's moving on.
Well, now you see her rotating that.
When the adrenaline's pumping, it's always hard to know how injured you actually are mid-ninja course.
Yeah. So far, so good. Doesn't look like she's wincing in pain while she's making these explosive movements here, so like she's just dialing it back in.
Come on. Let's go, Sarah.
She really tries to do a lot of ninja comps all throughout the year. WNL comps, UNAA comps. Trains with her twin sister as well.
Getting a little caught up, probably spending more time than she wants on those broomsticks. Which means she's running a little low on time and probably a little bit low on energy. See if the Mechons can hold up this balance.
Taking her time.
She's taking a slow approach. Oh,
not going to get there.
It's just unforgiving, isn't it? She's going to move on anyway. She's only got about 6 seconds left.
It's going to be a tough, a hard ask here to get through. And that time limit, tough break there for Sarah at the end. Hopefully that shoulder is going to be okay for her.
Once again, I think it really hones in on the fact that you just need to be efficient through these obstacles. You can't have those extra swings, and especially on a course like this. Next up, though, we have one that I'm sure a lot of people have been waiting to watch, Taylor Green. I hear that name thrown around a lot, and I also see her face on banners all around the gym. This is one I'm looking forward to.
Yep, Taylor Green, 15 years old from Broomfield, Colorado. Trains all over the place, competes all over the place. Strong performances all year round. She makes her way through Ollivanders.
I think that the thing about Taylor I keep hearing is, yes, she's physically strong, but more so her mental side when it comes to competitions is where she seems to really excel. She doesn't seem to stress out too much. She just takes every obstacle as it comes, and it seems to be working out for her so far in the Ninja Warrior career.
Yeah, she performed really well. She won the first season of Ninja Sport Championship, and not quite old enough to be on American Ninja Warrior yet, but I think she just turned 15, so should be on the show next season, should it return.
Very efficient through the broomsticks. If anyone's wondering what is going on with her back.
Looks like she's got some cupping work done.
Yes, just a bit of recovery work, which leaves a few of those marks in your skin. It's nothing to be worried about.
Yeah.
It's just a sign of a
take care of your body.
Athlete. That's right.
Cupping, flotation therapy, all sorts of different methods that ninjas like to use to help recover their bodies.
So Taylor, she's using her momentum, but she's also saving time by not really waiting for the back and forth swing. She's kind of just pulling up at the same time, and it seemed to work for her so far. Can she make it through? Yes, she can.
Oh, nice link. Lachey's all the way out of there. Good job.
I'm sure she's conscious of the time. This is an athlete which is not just here to have a bit of fun. She is here to hit a buzzer.
Stepping through, staying in control. 1, 2, 3, going up and gets here to the end. Can we get a full clear? Just about 15 seconds remain, though.
It's just enough time, but she can't waste anything. No extra swings.
Come on, Taylor. One more here. One more to go. Hold!
Wow. But she's running out of time. Can she get it?
Gonna be close.
We want to see it anyway.
Wow, let's see a full clear regardless. We want to see her get out of there, and even though it's
nice work, Taylor.
Just a little shy of the official time, I think. I'm not sure. We'll have to see what the judges say. Impressive run from Taylor Green.
Wow. Absolutely flawless. As you said at the start of the run, this is one athlete to look out for, and I think she just really lived up to that name. And it's a tough thing coming into the sport. The better you do, the higher the expectations are, which is why I said that Taylor's mindset seems to be the strongest part of her repertoire, and it obviously came through today.
Yeah, being focused out there just really shows you how efficient you can be whenever you've got the game plan and put it into action.
All right, that's it from me. I'm going to pass it back over to Chris. It's been lovely being here.
Mr. Folsom, pleasure to have you alongside as always.
Jump back in later and today or tomorrow. All the best.
We'll be around. Thanks. Thank you, brother. Connor Bayard is on the course right now. Moving through. Mr. Ollivanders, no worries, and climbing quickly up for the carpet ride down. Leaping onto those broomsticks and getting that swing going. Great tech here so far. Trying to time out these next transitions. Tends to be the tricky part. Nice switch grip grab. gets on through the broomsticks. Rocking that Ninja Intensity shirt and the strikes. You'll see those. Ooh, come on, red bottom, black shoes there. Tend to be pretty good grip on Ninja obstacles nowadays. Going with that monkey bar method here. Good technique. Change that swing direction slightly to reposition the hands for the transition. Hold on tight. Can we get underneath? Coming through. Good catch and throw. Connor, so far so good. 20 seconds left, and the step off to the side. Not going to get it.
Sprinting over that last obstacle, though. He wants to get a crack at it.
Get that swing built up. Catches for a second, but not able to hold on. Nice try, Connor.
We'll definitely appreciate Ben Polson stepping in for a minute. Great to have him and to hear his commentary, his experience.
Oh yeah. Ben's been around for a long time. Champion of Australian Ninja Warrior. You can call that A&W as well.
Yeah.
Acronym still works. I think they were having a big competition this weekend out there for their Australian Ninja League. Aiden snuffing on the course right now. Aiden goes by the Chess Ninja. 15 years old, out of Clearwater, Florida. Trains at the Jungle Gym. Again, hopefully everybody's okay down there from that Hurricane Ian. Working his way through the broomsticks we go. So people call him the Grip Master, so we'll be seeing that grip put on display here. Gets towards the later stages.
Yeah, hopefully we can get him to stage 3. Put that grip on display.
Ooh, unfortunate slip there off of the Pixar stick. Rocking that Nick Hansen Eskimo Ninja shirt. See if we can get that momentum built up for the throw through. And nice catch and popping on down. Oh, but the step to the second spinning log throws him off to the side. Unfortunate. A lot of the Florida athletes going to be coming up here towards the end. Catches hold on tight there. Chest grab. And lightning bolt. Oh! Little back flop. They're checking him. Seeing if he is okay. Came down a little bit hard off to the side a little bit after that grab. Almost holding on. When he's walking off to the course, he'll be all right after that little fall there. All right, getting ready to run right now is going to be Luke Dillon.
And here we go, getting the countdown. Taking a stroll down that red carpet. Time does not start until you actually touch the box.
Here it is, Luke on the move.
That is why our graphic clock is a little bit unofficial. The judges have the official clock down on the floor.
Nice match tech, getting through Ollivanders' wands. No worries there. Hopping on out. Some great Lachey tech here being put on display. He controls his swing all the way through the broom handles. And good split tech as well on that Pixar stick. Going with that reverse monkey bar mode to climb to the top. And let's see if we can get underneath this wall. It's been catching a few people off guard, but no issues for Luke. And here we go, across Rango run, shimmying through. Tough to transition. His feet start facing the same direction. This guy's Isaiah Wakeman, another awesome videographer out there filming some of these runs. Always puts together quality work.
Yeah, took great pictures for us at our NSN championship.
Nice, great catch from Luke's got great grip here. Just needs to get onto that lightning bolt. About 15 seconds remaining. Up and over we go, down to the final 10 seconds as he jogs his way over for the buzzer to get another point. See if that'll lock him in for the finals. Next stage, that is.
Looks like Jack Montgomery is going to be next.
Come on, Jack.
Take him to the starting line.
Remember?
Sweet. Nothing to it, Jack.
Time will start whenever you touch.
Jack Montgomery.
2, 1.
See that DG logo on this shirt? Stands for the Dangle Gang. Something that these kids have created, along with not sure who was the creator of that, but that's all right. 16 years old, Mr. Montgomery's on the moves. Trains out of the 605 Ninja facility. Favorite movie happens to be The Rise of Gru. Bunch of Minion fans out there in the ninja world, apparently.
So yeah, if you're in the chat and you're wondering, stage 2 will take place after this stage, so we'll be filming that later this afternoon.
Jack onto the Pixar stick. See how we get 1, 2, 3, 4 good moves through. An awesome job pulling up to the platform to get on out of there. Take a little bit to get the wall up and out of the way. And the duck under. Gets the pull. And now transitions for the finish. Ooh, fancy footwork. Nice two-step technique on each one of those spinning logs. Kind of prevents some of that from spinning out from underneath you. Coming up on short time. There's that backswing kip up. Lots of momentum. Too much so to finish things out. Nice job from Jack.
Come on, Andrea, you got this. You so got this. You so got this.
Next up, it's Andrea.
Butterfly Ninja is up.
The Butterfly Ninja, I believe we're hearing down from the floor. You can see the butterfly on the shirt.
Andrea Noller, Butterfly Ninja out of Thornton, Colorado. Trains there at the Warrior Playground and Ninja Nation. A few other spots, as well as Ninja Intensity. Back to the Future, favorite movie.
Nice.
It's a hard one to beat.
Well, hopefully she can McFly through this course right here.
Oh my gosh. Hello, McFly. Andrea climbing up now for the ride down. Fun little unstable bridge. Zip line. But it is a little scary when you're up there. Oh, too much forward momentum. Got to land in control in that red square. Swinging through the broomsticks here, trying to time out that forward momentum. Good swing to that first one, but trying to get this side-to-side swing built up. It's really eating up the clock here. Gonna want to try to get out of this one, but spent so much time here, doesn't want to lose the point.
Doing awesome. Stick with it. Keep breathing. Keep breathing.
Yeah, you want to lock that point in.
Keep breathing.
Once you get the swing going in the right direction.
Come on, hold it right there. Nice job. Well, one of the things that she says is she never allows herself to give up on hard times, and even though it looks like she's having a hard time here, she is not giving up. She's at the base of that broomstick. Ooh, forward momentum. Great job getting out of there. Only about 10 seconds remain on the unofficial time. Wants to get across this to get another point before time runs out. Just gonna run out of time there. But really hard fight on the broomsticks, not giving up. Securing that point, we'll see if that's gonna be enough.
Just remember they're doing a charity raffle, so go ahead and check out their Venmo, PayPal, go to their website, and 100% of the proceeds benefit Be Fit, Be Well, and the Ronald McDonald House charities. So make sure to check out the charity raffle for the bucket of chalk. They're giving away several Ninja holds, so please check that out. Canyon King is our next runner.
And Canyon King on the move. Fun size, what he's got rocking on his shirt, and he's moving quick. Getting through the wands without any issues. Coming down hot and in control, walks on out of that. Not even
pretty controlled landing right there,
didn't need to squat down or anything.
Seen a lot of scorpions and face plants and people just
handstands.
Yeah, anything they can do to stop their momentum there.
Yeah, he's got great tech so far, looking very comfortable out there.
Nice work through the Pixar stick, sorry.
Yeah, good time so far. Just needs to get this cranked up and out of the way.
Come on, buddy.
Change hand positions real quick. Needs to get that pull through and kick. Nice kick tech. Help generate a little bit more momentum. Get him where he wants to go.
That's a nice job being able to get under that banner. Good footwork here on the balance strat.
Let's go. 40 seconds remain. Might get another full clear here. Big backswing. Hold on tight. There's the grip you need. Little look of, I don't know what that look was on Max's face off to the side. One-handed save. Let's go. Got to get over the wall and get the clear still.
What a save strat.
Impressive stuff. Wow, what a run.
The one-handed save. Unbelievable.
Fist bumps around. Nice job. Immediately starts to look at the footage that his friend was recording. Wants to see where he can clean things up. Sure, athletes just like that footage for their own research.
I do feel like you're doing a better job than me, but
I don't know about that.
Here we go. Up next is going to be Emily Keener.
We saw Emily last week at Obstacle Academy for Ninja Sport Championship. She did very, very well.
Emily, 14 years old, local to Denver, Colorado. Trains in the core, Ninja Nation, Ninja Intensity. Trains all over here in Colorado. Working her way through. And when she's not training Ninja, likes riding bikes. Hold on tight for that landing. Good control there. And making some quick works on the broomstick. Says her favorite song happens to be the hot dog song from Mickey Mouse. Not too sure which one that is.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Whenever I think of Mickey Mouse songs, it's Fantasia.
Oh, man.
Which I'm sure she felt comfortable with on those brooms then. No dancing brooms here. Oh, come on, hold tight, keep those feet up. I can't.
I don't know.
No, I can't tell.
Yeah, Pete waved it off.
Yeah, from that.
I think the first one was actually good, and then she slipped again, and it touched down, so wasn't able to save it there.
It's all right. She's gonna keep on moving, try to get this wall cranked up and out of the way. Building up that swing. Just out of reach. Trying to pick up the pace here, attacking. Rango run a little quicker. Pocus, pocus, we lost focus. That's all right. Emily Keener gets the point.
You can see just quick foot movements, keeping everything nice and on top of those rolling logs.
Trying to get the last point here with the time remaining. Hands on the cone, but not able to hold on. Nice run from Emily. And getting ready to go. Ryan Lightning McLean on the course, ready to run. Oh, McLean. Used to work with that young man way back in the day. Nice job with the front flip. Powerful hops this guy's got.
Nice front flip to start the course. You gotta love it.
Yep, Ryan coaches out of Ninja Nation. From Maryland, but lives out here now. Free Guy happens to be his favorite movie coming on down. I think he was okay. Been training Ninja for almost 8 years. A lot of power here, showing some great explosiveness. Gotta dial in this swing for this dismount though. Almost getting a little too wild out there. Dialing it down, rocking the strikes. Pixar stick. It's a tough one.
How we doing?
Claims yet another.
Okay, sweet. This should take us to the end of the wave.
Come on, McLean. Get through this one. Needs to get low underneath. But the swing through just not quite there, sadly. He's only got one fall remaining, and down he goes on Rango run. Unfortunate there for Mr. McLean. Tough break, Ryan. All right, up next. Getting ready to run. Rocking the man bun, team buns. Met this young man back at Abel Gonzalez's gym back when I was out in Texas. Way down in Mission, Texas. Axios. An Axios warrior down there.
Time will start whenever you touch. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is Isaac Allen getting ready to go. Working through Ollivanders' wands, no worries. Working his way down, gets that landing, no issues. Remember that time I was at Axios back in the day when I first met him. Strong athlete, strong upper body. Just trying to dial in these throws here. And that's the tricky part about Ninja. You got to be able to balance out power with finesse, going from big laches back down to something like a balance obstacle here. Got to be well-rounded. Isaac putting on a strong run so far. Going with that match tech, trying to control that swing a little bit to tighten up this line. And underneath we go and up we go into the dismount. Nice job. Going nice and slow and controlled, man. I don't know how people can do it so slow, but he gets through it. Nice job. Got about 30 seconds remaining or so. Let's get that full clear. Working up the swing for the grab. There's the first move. Looking for the lightning bolt. 20 seconds or so remaining. Hold on tight. Gets too low on the grab. Unable to maintain the grip. But strong run nonetheless. Should put him in a good position to be in that top 50%.
Get it, Mr. Scott.
Let's go, dude.
All right, getting ready to run on the course right now. We got
Your time started already.
Deej on the move. Making his way through. Oh, just kidding. That was a false alarm.
Shit, he believes it.
And now we're off.
Come on, Ty.
Make his way onto the course. Teague Scott. Ollivanders done. No worries. Coming on down. 21 years old, coming out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Pretty much focusing on rock climbing right now, which is definitely going to help you with your grip and upper body endurance. Favorite movies, Billy Madison. Starting to see a trend here. There, quickly. Looking for the move over and under. Nice job. Get the run up and out. Rango run. Oh, goes for a plyo and skips the last log. What a great move. Mr. Scott showing us what's up on the balance. For only doing rock climbing training here recently, he's showing off pretty well, being well versed on ninja-esque stuff still. Trying to dial in his swing here to stay straight. And just a little shy of finishing out for another full clear. Nice try.
I believe this is Harry Davis up next.
Course is reset. Right, time will start whenever you touch it. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. On to the move. Harry Davis making his way through these quick little parkour section. Goes by the Bowling Ninja out of Seattle, Washington. Trains at the Life Force Ninja location as well. Good crew from the Life Force facility out here. Good landing. And keeps on grooving. Another Despicable Me fan. Good lâché and transition over quickly onto those broomsticks. And really enjoys the bicycles in the course right now.
Well, Strat, I did hear that Max and Kaden did reach out to American Ninja Warrior to try to get the Minions obstacle here
No,
at Bucket,
I'm glad they didn't.
but apparently they never called back.
Oh,
No, just
tragedy. Not running on courses, gets through this 9 3/4 platform. Nicely done, Harry. He races marbles over on the, he has his own channel, the Marble Racing Studios. check that out. You like watching some marble races.
One of the kids on my elite team builds tracks, and he's showing me his marbles. It's really cool.
Hold on tight, Harry. Come on. Oh, man. He had the accuracy. Nice try. Hey, on the course right now, getting ready to go. Gnarly Nate. Rocking that stash. Nate Hansen, everybody. Gnarly Nate, what he likes to go by. 22 years old out of Broomfield, Colorado, swinging his way through Walk of Fame right now. Trains mostly at In the Core out in Longmont. Cars is his favorite movie. Ka-chow.
Ka-chow.
See if he can go fast like lightning. Hopping on down. Nice superhero landing. Looking for the transitions through these brooms and just preloads those swings. Just knows exactly when to go.
That was so smooth. The way that he aligned his hips as he was getting ready to make each move was so nice. Oh, come on, Nate. He's going so slow.
No.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Been blowing up on American Ninja Warrior. Rookie season was back in season 12. Got all the way to stage 3 this previous season.
Using that crossover technique made that look pretty smooth.
Nice swing through here. And getting through the balance. Another balance catches him. Unfortunate. But he's got the grip, he's got the swing tech, and he's got the time. See if he can finish this out. Ooh, good grab there. Wants to come down in more of an arch here to make sure he's got the grip and the timing to be ready for the impact. There it is. Up and over to finish, then jog over to that buzzer before the time runs out. There it is, and Mr. Nate gets some more points. Unfortunate, wasn't a full clear, but might eke him into that top 50%. Points and time is what's going to determine that leaderboard. Also, folks, don't forget, we've got a charity raffle going on. Go check out their Venmos if you would like to put in some money to get a ticket for the raffle. You get some autographed holds there in the bottom right of your screen, along with some bucket of chalk, and 100% of the proceeds will be going towards the Be Fit, Be Well wellness strategy for cancer survivors and Ronald McDonald House Charities of Southern Colorado. You gotta love to see it, folks. Trying our best to, share the love. So thanks, folks. Here we go, back on the course with Joshua Harris. Making his way through Ollivanders' shop, no worries. Josh coming out of Little Rock, Arkansas, trains in his backyard. Got that backyard style training of old. Back before ninja gyms were readily available all across the place. Just nice tech here, timing out those swings just right. Getting that dismount, Joshua Harris looking strong. And, oh man, favorite movie? One of my favorite movies, Braveheart.
Oh, nice.
Let's go. Take a deep breath there. Keep it moving. He's only got about 3 years of experience, but got a full clear in the elite divisions. Back at the WNL Worlds this year. Competed on stage 2 that season. Did trick riding on horses back in the day when he was a teen, making his way through platform 9 3/4.
He's clean so far.
Come on, Josh, what you got on Rango? Run here. Oh my gosh, that's it. Let's go.
He's clean so far here, Strat.
Come on.
Come on, Josh. Let's see him catch this nunchuck here. Catch the one. Oh.
No!
Well, you know what, Strat? They may take our failures, but they'll never take our buzzers.
I was trying to find a way to work it in. Nice run from Josh.
A really good run down to the last obstacle.
Down to our, getting down almost to single digits, ladies and gentlemen.
156 runners, 158 runners. And we're
That's a
almost
lot.
down to it.
Jeffrey, that would have been great. That would have been a great one to use. That,
Oh, no.
that pun right there from Braveheart. Hold! Hold!
Oh, man, we
But-
blew it.
Apologize, folks, we're getting carried away with the movie puns. Noah, turn it on the course. Got to turn down for what? Let's see what we got. Make his way through Ollivanders' shop.
Does Noah have a favorite movie?
Well, let's find out. Let's see where he's at in the... Noah, he does not. He's not in the bio, so it's all good. Noah's going to keep moving through here.
We'll get Noah's favorite movie.
Maybe, yeah.
We'll corner him.
We're in Hollywood right now, baby. Come on, Bucket goes to Hollywood. Noah is going on to Pixar Studios trying to get across that stick. Noah. Imagine Ninja Tensei local. They all rock those pop pants, matching stripes, matching shirts. Going with that crossover tech. One hand forward, one hand reverse. Gets that line tight pretty quick.
Time.
And gets the throw, but a slight peel out. Mistimed the release. Trying to go quick to make up for some lost time and just attacks the Rango run with confidence and just no issues there whatsoever.
See if he can catch the Elder Wand here.
Noah, hold on tight. The accuracy has been on point throughout the day. It's just a huge throw. Look how big that gap is. Not forgiving.
The
Noah
Elder
catching
Wand
his, getting a
claims
thumbs
another.
up over there. Yeah, that Elder Wand's just like, nope. See you later. All right, here's another one to watch, folks. Tyler Smith getting ready to go.
Straight out of the danger zone, and here at Bucket of Chalk, it's Tyler Smith.
Tyler's 16 years old from Edwardsville, Illinois. Trains at the barn. Just says his favorite movie happens to be Ninja Sport Network live streams. All right, we're in the box office.
Let's go.
Appreciate the shout out, Tyler.
We got to talk to AMC Theaters.
There we go. Put us on the big screen. Tyler's been putting on some excellent runs here as of late.
He only said that because he just likes watching himself crush
Oh
courses.
my gosh. Well, he's coming off of a got first place at UNAA Pro Championship. Besides Ninja, he also into rock climbing and parkour. That rounds out the trifecta of body type exercises and motions that you need to have.
Under a minute to the Rattlesnake Jake, also known as the Rango Run. So smooth.
Wow,
110.
dude, that's insane pace.
If he wants the fastest time, I don't know. It's going to be close. Fastest time right now is 126.
Woof. Well, he's got great tech already lined up. Probably got the momentum for just
Oh my gosh.
what he needs. Can he
He's
get out
just
and
going to miss
over?
it. Our clock is unofficial. We'll get you the official. Oh gosh.
Well,
Stay away
watch
from the fire.
that knee. Yeah, I got to watch that leg. I think he's okay.
And that does put Tyler Smith in first place with a time of 126.16.
Wow.
Josh Auer had the previous fastest time with 126.85. It
Get
came
out.
down to tenths of a second, Strat.
Nicely done.
Tyler Smith, huge run there.
Man, that was a fun one to watch.
I mean, he put up a time of 126, and he even took like a little bit of rest before that last obstacle. That was impressive.
It's great stuff. Well, all these athletes that just keep pushing each other. More and more of these competitions just make them train even harder in between these comps. Reese Wolin on the move right now. Reese making his way across. 17 years old from Minneapolis. Trains out of the Obstacle Academy. Catch Me If You Can. Favorite movie. He's got about 8 years of experience and good control there. Noticing he was out of control just a little bit. Dialed it back. Secured that point. Gonna start these laches and transitions. All through these brooms. Going to use that static reach when he can to pull on through, maintain that tension.
Yeah, the static reach is so nice, not having to take the extra backswing there.
Yeah, nice save using that pillar that is in play. Prevent that fall backwards that was happening slightly. Here we go.
Oh.
Trying to pull the curtain back.
Going with the crossover. I like that. I like that.
Getting through here. Once that line's tight, now he's going to try to find that position. Come on. Underneath he goes. Excellent job. And dipping on out. Here we go, Rattlesnake Jake. Can we get the move through? Come on. Not quite able to make the transition, sadly. That's okay.
On to the boy who lived.
Wants to finish out here. Secure one more point. Hold on, not quite able to maintain the grip, and that's going to do it for Reese.
The Elder Wand claims another.
Where's Dumbledore to get rid of that thing? Come on, he's slacking.
Technically, it's Dumbledore's wand, so spoiler alert if you haven't seen it. But
well, why is he just letting it run amok? Why has he got it out here?
All right, time will start whenever you touch in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. Next up.
Zane, we saw out at Rock Solid over our Wounded Warrior weekend.
Let's go, Zane. Zane, 17 years old, out of Holly Springs, North Carolina. Out of that Rock Solid Warrior location. Zooming on down through off of the carpet ride. Cars' favorite movie. Kevin Hart's favorite actor. It's a funny one to watch. Big pull through. Nice technique here on the broom handles. He's dipping on out. Great pace thus far. Come on. Let's see how he does on this crank. Crank it up. And trying to climb here. Mentioned in his bio, he's got severe hyperhidrosis in his hands. I believe that is where your hands sweat a bit excessive. If I'm misspeaking, I'll have to Google that one. I'm not too sure what the terms are, but just another obstacle. Keep on driving on. That's what he says. Come on, Zane. Got about 30 seconds. Good grab. Needs to grab onto the lightning bolt. Scrunch up. Not able to withstand the drop. That's going to do it for Zane. Here's a look at the top 20 on the leaderboard right now. We're going to be looking for the top 50% to move on to stage 2. And on the move, Aspen Buist on the move. Goes by Wild Aspen. She's 13 years old from Parker, Colorado. Used to coach Aspen at Ninja Nation Centennial. along with a few others that are still out there swinging around. It's good to see. Good to see some of the old students. Look Both Ways is her favorite movie coming in hot. Good save there. Into comedy movies and been doing ninja type training for about 4 years now. Great Lachey. Let's see if she can get that transition over. Picks that swing. Gets that kick going. Nice job. And come on, finish up on the broomsticks. There it is. Save! I don't know. The toe tap, just a little too much pressure there on the toe. But nice try, Aspen, to move quick across. Picks our stick. Let's see if we've got the moves here. For the climb, she got top 10 at the WNL Worlds this past season. Working her way through platform 9 3/4. Let's see. Gotta try to work your way around that wall there. A little tough on the timing, but she managed to hold on one hand. Look of shock on her face from what we could tell here. 20 seconds or so, needs to finish, gets another point. Nice job. Going right away into the spinning logs. Knew she was short on time. Aspen wants to give this one a go here. Less than 10 seconds. And goes for the big throw. Excellent job from Aspen.
Michael Bellion up next. Quick look before Bellion starts.
Shout out for all the sponsors.
Appreciate everybody, but here comes Bellion.
Michael Bellion on the move. 21 years old, out of Long Island, New York. Trains out of Freeport and Smithtown Ninja Academies. Stepping his way through. Godfather Part 1, favorite movie. Another cinema classic.
I've never seen any of the Godfathers.
Oof.
I know. Don't say anything.
No spoilers for a 34th, I don't know how old movie. It's got to be pretty on back there now. Mr. Bellion swinging on through.
Well, hopefully, if Michael Bellion doesn't clear this course, he won't find a horse head in his bed tonight. But
oh my gosh! Well, you know that part of the movie at least. Jeez Louise. Well, nice job getting across the pixie stick. Fun fact he even put in here that I mentioned in a previous stream you can put a billboard on his back because it's so wide. He's part of a wide gang. That's usually the shirt that he rocks, but this time he's showing some support to Mr. Austin Gray for the Share Your Spare t-shirts that he rocks.
I think the last time we saw him, he was putting in a bid to become the next Popeye Jr.
Popeye Jr. We got them forearms. Unfortunately, not going to get through the rattlesnake. Jake gets bit by the snake. Wants to finish out. 30 seconds to go. Quick power to that, man. He can just pull through. Doesn't need a lot of swing because he's got so much extra pull power. But you want to be accurate still. Watch your face.
Well, that scar is meant for Harry Potter, not for you, Mr. Bellion.
You don't want to put that on your noggin. And dipping on out. Nice job, Mr. Bellion.
Nice work.
It was a fun one to watch. See how that stacks up. We're down to our final 6 runners. Almost done for stage 1. Then we've got stage 2 later today. And then we'll be back with 3 and 4 tomorrow.
This is Caleb Keener. I'm not quite sure, but I'm guessing the sibling to Emily Keener.
Yeah, as a younger brother. He's going to throw in some
yes.
fancy cartwheels at the start. Let's go. This guy is fun to watch, man. He does crazy tricks on his Instagram. Really fun reels to go watch if you like that kind of content. Caleb, definitely one to keep an eye on as he continues to grow in this sport. Goes by Lil Cat, Arvada, Colorado. Only 11 years old. Elf is his favorite movie. getting to be that time of year. Everybody was going to want to start to watch those holiday movies.
Way to go, Keener.
The best way to spread Ninja Cheer is clearing a course for all to see.
Elf's one I haven't seen. That's
Oh
one
no!
I've not seen Elf.
Oh,
And I'm a big
stress.
Will Ferrell fan, man. I love Will Ferrell movies, but
You got to see it.
that's one that I never really got interest in. But Caleb making quick work of the broomsticks. And he gets across, but the rope grab.
Yeah, just tap down on the
Dang.
rope grab.
Said he's lived his whole life here in Colorado. That's 11 years worth, but never been skiing and hasn't tried to ski quite yet. I don't blame you. That's pretty scary.
Scary
Slide
stuff.
down a hill uncontrolled, and he's in control right now. 30 seconds. Well, if you got fancy footwork to get across this, is that good, bad? I can't tell.
I don't know.
The foot tapped down. My goodness, had he been able to save that, that would have been amazing.
Finish strong.
About 15 seconds or so. Come on, Caleb, get these throws. I've seen you do big moves like this before. Hold on. No, just a little out of reach. Ragdoll physics for this young man. 11 years old. Good stuff from Caleb.
Michael Nunez in the chat, talking about The Godfather, says, well, you've seen David Campbell multiple times, so why say you haven't seen it?
Got him.
Fair point. Fair
Got
point.
him.
You got to respect it.
And here we go. On the course, Ashley Bergstrom making her way through right now. Ashley, 22 years old, coming from Seminole, Florida. Trains out of the Jungle Gym. Favorite movie happens to be the live-action version of Beauty and the Beast.
Jesse loves that movie.
Never saw the live-action one. As he makes her way down, moving into it. And working through the broomsticks here. Ashley's been on American Ninja Warrior. No stranger to competing on big courses. It's into art and calligraphy. And not competing. Making short work of the broomsticks. This pixie stick, not forgiving for athletes not familiar with it.
Oh, she was taking the slow approach, and it looked good in the beginning, just slightly lost her balance there.
Good there. See what the technique's going to be on this portion of 9 3/4 platform. Trying to crank up the wall. Going slow here. It's hard to go. It's hard to do this one quick. Your swing's too out of control. Kind of work against you almost, but Ashley's got some decent laches. Can we hold on? The other hand couldn't follow through. Unfortunate miss there. Get on to Rango, run, and that first step not quite in the position she wanted it. Not much time remaining. Final obstacle. Big up kick. He's going to get that momentum going forwards and just couldn't hold on for the Elder Wand. Ashley Bergstrom, nice run.
Down to the final 4 runners. Caleb Bergstrom, Enzo DeFerrari-Wilson, Brady Parks, and Olivia Lopez.
All right, and here we go. We got Mr. Caleb Bergstrom on the course right now. Quick salute off to his friends on the sideline, and he's going to dip on through that parkour section without any issues. Even skipping that last one from Ollivanders. Just smoothly through thus far, trying to move as efficient as possible. Nice swing out, static grab, kick back. get on out of there. And here goes Pixar's balance obstacle here and swinging through. A little swipe of the sweat there to get out of his eyes before moving on for this climb. Going with the reverse bicep pulls here. That got it up to the top very quickly. And just relaxing on through for the Lachey's. Caleb just saunters his way through. Oop, fancy footwork. 1, 2, 3. Nice job, Caleb. Sub-minute to the end of the course. You know, just casual. No stress.
Unbelievably fast here.
Squeeze and hold. Gonna kick on back to lightning bolt. Got to dodge that platform. Don't get caught up on it. And oh my goodness, just destroys the top time there. Official time is going to be somewhere around a minute 15, minute 16.
And the next fastest time is 1:26, Strat. That was unbelievably fast.
There was no wasted movements, no hesitation. Great run from Caleb. Enzo DeFerrari Wilson on the move right now. Enzo's got a lot of power coming through. Awesome backyard course down there in the Florida area. He's making his way up with his carpet ride down. Enzo, when he's not competing on obstacles here, he's also on American Ninja Warrior primary shows, on A&W Junior. Started his own nonprofit, Ocean Needs Everyone. Trying to clean up those oceans. The longevity of the planet, something that we all need to be concerned with. Enzo making his way across, Pixar stick, nice job. Go ahead and knee drive that pillar. Show it who's boss. Make sure you secure those points. Yes, using that Bergie beta.
Yeah, it makes it look really good.
Well, it's way more efficient. It's quicker, and you want to get through it since this one here seems to be the time sink on the course out of all the other obstacles. And Enzo getting through it. Got about 45 seconds remaining. The altitude definitely going to be playing a huge factor here for the sea level folks, but unfazed. Mr. Enzo going to sprint across those spinning logs. Coming up on about 30 seconds remaining. And got to hold tight, big squeeze. Got to watch those holds here, trying to dial in the last one. It's almost like a one-handed grab there since it's such a hard hold on the side, and there's the buzzer. Right around 140 and some change for a full clear. Great stuff.
Down to the final two runners.
Actually, boom, ladies and gentlemen, stage one is done. 158. Can we hear? Awesome stuff, y'all. That's I think we'll be taking a little bit of a breather.
Brandy just making some announcements. We're going to turn down the course audio and just close out the stream here. So we're going to close out for stage one. We'll be back for stage two later this afternoon. Awesome competition here at Bucket of Chalk. And before we do go, let's just take a quick look at our sponsors. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors. MB Roofing, established in 2000, but been a roofing professional since 1973, bringing quality and integrity to the job site with every roofing job. Certainly appreciate. The Celebra Family Restaurants. And Ocean Needs Everyone. Biaggi Bros. Logistics is about solving people's problems. As a full-service logistics company, Biaggi Bros. Provides business and organizations with 3PL and supply chain solutions. Make sure to check them out. Stronghold, Colorado Foot and Ankle. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors. We appreciate it so much. And that is going to do it.
Y'all don't forget, come on back. We got more action coming at you. We'll make sure to update the live stream and post it out on our socials to let you know where to go. But right here on the YouTube page, our page, or the Bucket of Chalk is where you can catch the live stream. Appreciate y'all tuning in. I'm Ryan Stratus alongside Chris DeGangi. We'll see y'all back this afternoon.
Thanks, everybody. We'll see you soon.
Have you ever experienced extremely sweaty hands? Not knowing where to step on agility? Being unlucky on special delivery? Or being absolute trash at double dipper? Then Bucket of Chalk is the right chalk for you. Side effects may include extremely grippy hands even after washing them. Always know where to step on agility. Adds a bit of extra luck on special deliveries, and it tastes like success.
Hi, my name's Enzo D. Ferrari Wilson, and I am the founder of the ocean conservation organization Ocean Needs Everyone, and we are proud to be a sponsor for Ninja Sport Championship Season 2. I'm here to tell you today about 3 reasons why you should help the ocean. 1. There's so much left to discover in the ocean, 91% of marine species are still undiscovered. 2. If we don't help soon, there's a projection that by 2050, there will be more plastic in the ocean than fish. 3. Without the ocean, we wouldn't even be here right now because it gives us 65% of our oxygen. So even if you don't live near an ocean, go out and pick up some trash because it will make a difference. And one final bonus reason why you should save the ocean is because it's nice and refreshing.
What? How did I just fall? I got the wrong chalk. No, that's the right chalk. That was Bucket of Chalk. Bucket of Chalk. Bucket of Chalk.
One sec. Kaden, there's a ninja in trouble.
We need to go. There's a ninja in danger.